Make ready for my arrival, worms. Up in here today. Hey, thank you for the follow. I just started. man, the auto thing is gonna get that one. But yeah, we've been farting around with the Daughter of Hate lately, and that is what we're gonna continue to do. So let's go ahead and update. Then we're gonna get in. But at this point in time, I need to go ahead and join up with the call that is already in progress because I'm running a little bit late.
What did you play when you originally played? You just played your Necro?
No, I did a Rogue. I did a Necro later.
Why?
So how was Rogue at launch? Like, I mean, it's still like a range class.
Powerful.
But,
yeah.
But you have a lot of cooldown maintenance or something like that to do?
You had a lot of setup for every battle, like getting caltrops.
Like quiver stuff, right? Or you have to like your ammo or something. You have to kind of like it's like a cooldown.
I did like traps and figure out like positioning and some bits around that. It's kind of annoying.
Is that why you're not doing it this season, or you just wanted to try something new?
I just want to try something new.
Yeah, there is new stuff in general.
Both my Rogue and Necro are level 50, which were capped back when I played them.
That was
not cap no mo.
I think that was capped, yeah.
You know what? I'm calling cap.
Cap.
No cap.
All right. Is there already a group or what's up?
Jason's not playing it. He's just hanging out. He's about to hang out with his wife.
Okay.
Nikki's already asleep, so if you want, you could catch up.
Yeah,
to
53, motherfucker.
It's not hard, dude. I haven't even played all day by any stretch. I've been having to do chores, and I had to get eggs apparently an hour ago.
I'm 32 just from doing my class quest yesterday.
If it gives you any idea on stuff, Will, so Nikki was playing throughout the day, like on Diablo while doing her work. She has 12 hours played, right? My 10 hours played is where I was at like a 51, and she's at like 25.
That's crazy.
I'm just like getting over this shit. I'm just like, I just want to get the damn stuff unlocked, like for real. It does not take. I want to be on. We got to get higher difficulty because once I learn how to make a build, it's not designed for expert or whatever we're on it. I need to be high. I need to have more challenge.
So you need to end this and then get up to the torments, huh?
I definitely do, bro. I definitely do.
No matter what happens to me.
I used to be able to do Torment, and now I can't, because apparently my old characters are not cool enough anymore.
Nope, you gotta raise.
The new campaign. Yeah, but that's the problem. We have to get to the new campaign, Will, to do anything for the season rewards, and to do just about anything right now. Like we're gonna be playing catch up for like the whole first week. I have done almost entirely blue quests, and that's why I'm telling you, like, blue quests is perfect for me wasting time, but not to actually get me to get anywhere in terms of progression.
Well, that's insane.
I'm gonna start getting Paragon levels before we hit the expansion at this rate. I guarantee it.
Well, it was probably balanced for people that weren't doing this all, because we're playing it on the hardest as we can.
It's balanced for the Nickies of the world.
You mean game journalists?
Yeah.
Game journalist mode.
My prayer book, but
This game's so fun. I'm already level 50.
Plus, we have to unlock a lot of stuff too, Will, like all the stuff that we can enhance a gear with, and every unique we find is going to be worth breaking down too, so...
Yep, because you'll want the stuff in your catalog.
Yep, so we have a lot of progression in many different forms here. But, yeah, okay, so the Chapter 1, Will, is the only one I've been working on, or Act 1, right? Because, you know, you want to do it in that, and I don't remember doing this in beta. Act 1, I'm already done stuff, and I'm like, oh. After we get past that beginning part where the girl's mom or whatever is doing something with Lilith, that was the last part I even remember doing. Everything else has been new for me so far.
Okay. It's not too bad.
But there's definitely a chunk to it where I've been doing all the blues while just kind of waiting you to get around, because, yeah, and that's all I've got my levels on, that and events. I have not done much else.
That's
in terms of
kind of disgusting how
easy
quick.
it is to level. I mean, yeah, man, there's shit. I have no idea if there's any real value in doing these blue missions, or if that's like an old school thing. I've just been doing them.
I was gonna say at this point in time, I might as well. You know, if I wanted to switch to Druid, I could.
You could, if that's what you'd rather play.
I'd rather not.
Oh, okay.
Druid is good, but I can't say that it's something I want to stick around doing.
Reset my food. There we go. Nope, do it again.
There's just something satisfying in watching all of my little guys go out and have fun.
I mean, you've always been a pet class guy in general.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not
everything in the
doing
game
stuff.
is, again, it's new for us, so, I mean, it's not like we've played it before.
Right.
So everything feels new to those. I'm definitely going to play a Sork eventually, though, but I'll be sticking with the Pally for the foreseeable.
That's not a bad idea. But I can tell you this, Druid would definitely have been more fun for you. So active.
No, it absolutely wouldn't be. I remember I originally played Druid, and I know it's buffed since I played it, but Druid, I could face tank enormously better than bear tank any day of the week. Because
Oh, I was doing werewolf.
Current game.
And once I got
I
got to a certain level on werewolf, dude, everything died.
Okay.
And it was just
Well, next time you see me, we'll have a different conversation, I think. I literally, when you know those bosses with 3 health bars or whatever, with
Yeah.
those pivots, I will do things at our current difficulty where it's like, oh no, he's dead.
Yep.
Like, okay. Like, and that's just because I use my thorns in an offensive way too. It's not just waiting to get hit in the way I've made my character. And I made my ultimate do 500% of my thorns damage every second when they sit in my ultimate now, rather than just being defensive.
That's
and
insane.
they're just like melting. It's so dumb. I'm just like, please harder challenge. I want to. Oh yeah, the butcher attacked me in one of the dungeons I did. I melted him. I thought everyone's supposed to be scared of this guy because he's like a noob killer, and I just fucking, he was like fresh meat, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, you are.
For like 4 seconds, but you
Fresh
died.
meat.
He
You
did go
are.
legendary. That was nice.
Nice.
Like, yeah,
He's probably always gonna drop something good. I don't know how rare that is. I think just like goblins, right? I think it's just like a rare thing that can happen. I haven't done any Nightmare dungeons. I don't think we even should until we get to endgame, to be honest with you, though. Because if you look at our endgame, our Nightmare dungeon keys, they tell you to go to certain dungeons that we don't even have access to on the map yet. So it's like, unless we can immediately teleport to them, there's no point. And then
That's
even if
kinda
there was,
crazy.
Will, there's still no point because we need to unlock stuff to even get better gear, right? We can only get legendaries at max right now. We can't get the even higher tiers until we get the torments. So might as well not even bother with them until we get to the higher stuff.
Death of
And I don't even know what to level my points into now. I definitely figured out early on, even when we were playing, like, okay, level up my core skill. Core skill seems to be the most valuable thing to kill things. And on this character, I had to level up my defense aura because
Yes.
Well, my defense aura
Darkness
is
is
also
back
giving
when
me
the
straight up
knight's
thorns
penitents
once I
still
realized what I
prevails
could do with
or
that.
not.
Hmm.
But now I have absolutely no idea what to spend my level ups on. And I think you stop getting level ups at 60. And then you just get Paragon levels, by the
Yeah.
way. And I'm like 7 levels away from that, so.
That's kind of what I expect.
So you will simply
I know for a fact, at least with my build, and I think most, from what I understand from just doing some looking at, most people do not level up pretty much at all their basic skills. Maybe there's some builds out there, but I think no one really touches it other than like what is your resource generator, and that's like
You're
it.
kind, but it's nothing.
It's just really all your bigger, juicier abilities, like that you go the ham route with.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It's time.
I'm just doing blue stuff.
Interesting. I want to look for him. Thank you.
Before
Well, whenever you do get around to the Act 1 quest,
I'll let you know.
go for it. It's gonna be long. Oh no, I mean, you still got to catch up even with me on that because it was like I thought I was gonna do it quickly, and it's no such thing. No such thing of quick. Especially if you're gonna read everything. Definitely not.
No, no.
Yeah.
I should hope he's somewhere.
I can read fast. I am skilled in such.
That troublemaker.
I think I'm just gonna level up the other aura. I don't know what else to do. Because the other stuff that I could do is
Why?
meaningless.
Finally arrest the menace?
Seemingly, anyway.
was hoping. The merchants were
Yeah, I'm gonna
ambush
level
at
up the other
camp
aura.
just before the pass. We should search there.
Do you know what potency is, Jason? Does that even sound familiar to you?
A little bit, but no.
All the auras I have, there's a spec I could go into where it says increases potency by 15%. Or it says, no, it gains 15% more bonus from potency. So it's got to be some kind of a modifier on gear, kind of like what toughness would be, kind of in a sense, I guess.
Yeah,
But
I think it's just like a straight buff to it.
well, I know for a fact if I click it, I get nothing from getting that node unless I have something called potency, I think, and I still haven't seen anything called potency on anything.
Well, do you want to bet you don't start getting that until, like, you know, what is it, penitent levels or torment levels?
Paragon?
Paragon, that's
There
it.
you go. Let me actually, let me look in the expanded stat. Is there even a stat called potency? No. So it might be Paragon or something else. Because on the stat screen, there's nothing that even says potency. Who knows?
Slurp, slurp. Killed 3 elite monsters within 30 seconds. No problem.
The only thing I don't really have now is I don't really have great mobility, but maybe I could change that with gearing later on. I'm just not going with a skill that's going to give me mobility like I used to have. Now I'm just like, everything dies where I walk. Everything dies.
It'll take me a while to get there, but when I do, you're all dead.
If I don't kill them, they might kill themselves anyways.
Oh no, I just found another elite mob. And he's frozen. And he's stunned. And he's debuffed. And he's dead.
You know what's actually weird now I think about it? You remember Diablo 3 Frost Orb, Jason?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's basically how my paladin plays. I throw it effectively as a Frost Orb now, like all the time.
that's kind of crazy.
And
different.
Instead of it doing ice damage or whatever, it's basically just doing my thorn damage in that kind of frost orby kind of way, you know, where it's like lashing out around it.
Yeah.
And then I just do cooldowns otherwise. But at least I can say I don't mind playing with a minion build, where I definitely minded in Path of Exile because it was just too much clutter. In this game, at least they handled that well.
Yeah, they made it so you can barely see the minions.
I wonder if you could even modify it to where you see them at all, to be honest. Or if you could change, like, the silhouette or something. It's not a big deal about it, how it is on default, though.
I found it funny on Druid as a werewolf build. I'm running around with 3 werewolves. So I have my own
You're
pack.
not playing on your main right now?
I am playing on my main. I was talking last night. Oh, another altar.
I definitely found almost no altars passively, Will. I definitely had to go out of my way to see them.
Oh, I just find shit sometimes.
Well, we'll have to cross-reference what we do have at some point. You would think this game, and I'm being serious, instead of forcing me to beat the campaign to start Torment, it should just be like, oh, you're level fucking 60, just go ahead.
Yeah, just
Go ahead.
do
Yeah,
it.
right. You know what? You're good. Go on in.
That would be cool, man. I doubt it's gonna happen, though. I haven't seen any Paladin-specific quests yet. I haven't seen a single set drop item, by the way, either, period.
That's crazy.
I've seen a couple legendaries, but yeah, no set drops. So whatever they are for me, got no clue.
Oh, good. I could actually upgrade Iron Maiden.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and so you know, that aura that gives you all resist, all armor.
Yeah.
I already maxed that out entirely on my skill tree. Man.
That's
Like,
insane.
So, like, that's another reason why just playing with me. It's just part of my build at this point. So even if I'm not doing the debuffs like you can, I'm definitely bringing that to the table because that's also giving me thorns. So I just kind of needed to do it. But I think, yeah, what is it at max right now? And apparently some gear can give you plus to all aura skills, so it could even be higher. Like I have +2 right now. I give right now 43% to your armor and 43% to all resists on that one aura.
Jeez.
But I've seen those scars before.
And that does include all, so that even means physical damage. It's not just elements like it was in like Diablo.
He's truly fallen.
Or 2, I should say.
I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
At least if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna dedicate myself to leveling up this other aura, but that other aura that I went with, it increases all attack speed, and then your crit chance. But I'm positive that'll at least boost your minions to some extent if it increases all their fucking crit chance, even if it's small. Because battle with numbers.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Oh yeah.
Was there warlock only weapons that you were seeing?
Not yet.
Because Pharaoh was a paladin only weapon, and they seem better than any other thing I can find.
That makes sense.
I think the warlock only offhand that I keep finding.
Okay, they have a focus item there, I think?
Yeah.
I think wizards were like that.
Druids have that as well. I'm pretty sure corpse molesters do too.
Where are they always?
That was a fun boss fight.
How long did it take you?
Ooh.
5 seconds?
1.5. I got a unique sword out of that though that I will look at shortly.
Ally of the bear tribe, huh?
Sure, man.
You're cool like that?
I guess so. I'm sure if you're a druid, this might mean more or something.
Especially lore wise.
Oh, look, I got a title. The Bear.
The bears.
Wait. I think that just means I unlocked the. That means I can be the Juggernaut then. Hold on. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! I'm a resourceful Juggernaut right now is my title.
A new unique just dropped.
Oh, that's cool.
I haven't gotten a chance to look at it. I've been in constant battle for a little bit.
At least we don't have to identify in this game.
Thank goodness. Oh.
Yeah, that was just a time waster.
I
Okay.
didn't even notice I got rid of that, but you're right.
Holy shit. Okay, razor plate.
yeah.
Let me read this off. This is hilarious. 16 thorns. Or I'm sorry, plus 16 intelligence, plus 123 thorns, plus 138 thorns, plus 103 thorns, plus 138 thorns, plus thorns have a 10% chance to deal 188% increased damage.
Wait. Is this Necromancer only? Because if not, you should give that to me so I can break it down.
Yeah. I
I
don't
want
think
that-
it's
I want that
Necromancer only.
legendary.
That
Is
is, it couldn't be.
Is it?
It doesn't
Oh, look
say,
at it. Is it
it does
on it?
not say Necromancer only.
Well, we gotta test this out. Hold on, I'll try to warp to you in a second. Let me just look at my gear here.
Now, let me finish this quest and then I'll come back to town. But that is the craziest set of stats.
Yeah. If that's something I could put on a gear. That's hilarious. Oh! This sword is God tier.
See?
I've never seen such an upgrade.
I get on, I start streaming, and you see what happens. Streamer luck engaged.
Well, to this point, whenever I've gotten a weapon upgrade, it's been like, oh, I get like 30 or 40 more weapon damage on my tooltip sheet, right?
Yeah?
This gives me literally ×2 on my entire weapon.
Oh.
Like, that's insane. But it also, the main perk is Juggernaut skills deal 106% increased damage to the first 3 enemies hit, which also just means single target, I'm just dominating anyways.
That's
This is
insane.
God of God tier. My damage is doubled, and yet I already insta-give enemies within a second and a half of boss fights, so... What does that mean? Give me torment, please.
Yeah, really.
And remember the difficulty that we're playing was like, make sure you have legendaries tempered before you do it. Okay, bro.
That's what I was saying. It's like we got gamer nuts of steel.
So far. Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. I didn't kill anyone.
You'll never. These
Man,
are
is this
smart
weapon
attempts, right? Thank you for your help.
psycho strong compared to what I was using. I don't even get it. It's probably just a level. Why does Blizzard always do this where, yeah, people are doing stupid amounts of damage when they shouldn't be?
Because it's fun.
You know it and I know it. They should do a number crunch on games like this,
Oh.
just like they've done it in WoW in the past.
That's that with Blizzard. That is a bad sign, dude. They are not good at number crunching. WoW has told us this. All right, I am in Kyovashad, and if you want to join me, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I hope to God that's something that's like a generic fucking because something I could put on my armor later on. It's like increased thorns damage. Sounds retarded. Hee hee. I mean. I've finished every blue quest that's in the damn area.
All right, let me put my headset back on. Yeah, get back into character here. All right, so do I need to invite you?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm in town though.
You can be invited. I don't know if I can drop this for you though.
Push up on the D-pad, you can trade.
Alright. Alright, that was fast. We didn't have to warp into our instance or anything.
Well, yeah, that's
Yep, up on
there.
the
It is.
D-pad. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this item.
And choose items. How do I do that?
Probably by pressing the thingy.
Oh, there it is. Inventory. That's how I do it. Okay. Forgive me. I'm dumb sometimes.
Oh, no, I think I've read about this. No, this is... That actual unique armor, if I had it of my level range, I mean, I can use that modifier still, but that unique armor is fucking psycho, for sure. The razor plate. Yeah. And
Wow.
there's a 10% chance to do even more. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, I will definitely use that, what you call it. I'll break that down for sure.
See?
Thank you.
I'm useful.
That's like a meta armor. In the future, if we get a high level version, I have to use that armor. That's what that is. What? How dumb is this?
I'm just lucky sometimes, man. I get on stream and shit happens.
Well, just so you know how I am, even without this kind of a gear right now.
Oh yeah,
right?
I'm sure you're
What
kicking
I'm
it.
doing, I'm already doing good damage, right? Like stupid. And then when I do my one cooldown, where it does 500% of my thorns damage as like a one-time hit, like in an AOE, everything dies. Imagine if I did this, and it has an 188% potential proc on top of that. It would just be like, okay, bro.
That's kind of crazy. All
Very
right.
cool find. At least we've seen this now. So that's just a random drop then.
Yeah.
Anyone can get it at least. That's the only really good thing to me, Tinnen. That means any of us could accidentally get it and I could use it.
And then I got you the gift.
shift, sir. At least I'll have that modifier. And I think we have to still break down higher tiers so that I can get the higher version of that either way, though.
Right, but this is a good start. Alright, I need to start working on my damage. Like, I've gotten most of the picks and stuff that I want for skills and everything, but I think they're kind of, you know, pussy right now. So I think the best thing I could do is probably
Okay.
Interesting. I didn't get that modifier when I salvaged it.
aw. That's bull.
That means I guess there's uniques that you can own. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even know what I'm looking at with that then. Or maybe I have to find it personally to get the thing? I don't know. Nothing's explaining how that works. But I don't see it under my imprints. So.
Well, if nothing else.
We can all see it throughout the racing season. It's not a class specific. Well, I guess it's because multiple classes could use it that do a Thorns build. Maybe that makes sense.
Uh-oh. Another elite mob. Stunned, frozen, and deaded. I just got tortured souls as an achievement.
Why can I not read this thing?
Alright, next quest. I'm doing what you're doing and doing only the blue quests just to get them done.
Well, I mean, blah.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood.
So you have.
Like I said, we really need to do the yellows.
Mm-hmm.
Blues would be like if you just want to do whatever, but like we gotta get the progress to unlock other stuff.
I'm sorry. If you want to do those tonight, I'm good.
I'm saying catch up on the Act 1 one was what I was saying when you got on.
Okay, because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I'm like somewhere in that progress, but like I said, it's long, so you'll have a lot to do.
Is now ready for her.
All right.
Please, do give her my most respectful regards.
If you do find really good unique stuff, by the way, I did notice that tempering is cheap as fuck, Will.
Yes,
If you really want to make something continue longer.
But you still
so that's
have...
always something that you can do.
Yeah, but you can't upgrade it. I've been doing that on my druid because I haven't gotten it in hardly any drops with her. But my necro seems to get them in abundance, so...
Wait, what?
My necro seems to get drops in abundance, so I'm not too worried about it yet.
Oh, dude, we have such shitloads of stuff to salvage. Don't worry about that at all. It doesn't cost any money. The thing that costs money is the other thing. But tempering does not cost any money, so it's just pure win. The other thing is where you change one stat into something else. That one costs a lot more money. But I would still do it if it's something that you're going to use at least for a little bit.
Let it be purified.
Like I just made really meta boots now for quite a
Nice.
The darkness within all of us.
Gives me movement speed, evade gives me movement speed, and I added movement speed to it. Fucking.
All the movement speed.
No, I know that for PoE, dude. That is what you want your boots now.
Oh my god. Druid gets so much.
Maze net.
Werewolf Druid will get you so fast. It's crazy. I love it.
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this
Having a
woman.
constant, like, I'm almost like at mount speed just walking in town now. This is excellent. Hopefully I see something that unlocks, dude, after I finish this Act 1 quest. Like, I don't even know what to think otherwise. So where was this Lilith statue that you just found?
Oh, it was down there with the bandits.
Zone. What zone?
It's near... What was it? Not... I'm sorry, I'm in a mission again. So...
Light, purge the wickedness.
I can't see the map right now.
Okay.
But this mission's almost over, so I'll be able to tell you in a bit. No, she's dead. No, she's not dead.
I've also, by the way, for what it's also worth, I have seen uniques for sale on Armor Vendors. So, I just took them, salvaged them, got their thing.
Okay.
Say something.
I don't know how common it is, but it's a thing.
It gets fairly common, yeah, as you get higher level. That's a
Okay.
good way to get a bunch of them.
May as well then.
Oh, light be praised.
God damn, these boots are like life-changing.
Yes, you did well. The demon is...
Sister Octavia,
Okay.
you are all right. But these people, they will burn on the...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your... If I am to be tied to that horrific...
I suppose... But, Sister Octavia, please, take back...
Okay, now I can meet sister outside and tell you where the fuck this is. Alright. Okay, so if you look down near Margrave.
Margrave?
Yeah, it's a city that's right south of Kjolveshed.
Okay. No, I already got that one. It's right below the waypoint, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wub wub.
Never mind then. Well, there's also one in the Druid place, but I don't have that on this map.
What druid place?
Turadurula.
What?
Literally. Turadurula.
You're speaking in tongues.
Gaelic, yeah. Where do you think they got the druidic stuff from?
They're asshole. For all I know.
I should hope not. That would be cursed as fuck.
Cursed? No.
Dude, I pull anything out of my ass, it's cursed.
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon you. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you.
What about Priest Matvey?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully,
Goddamn.
I can teach the rest. I want you to have this. It's not much.
Ding, 33. And I have Sister Octavia's prayer book, which ends up being better than what I've got, even though it was unique. Sadness.
I mean, it's not that sad. It's normal.
No, that's what I
We're
mean.
just gonna keep leveling our shit.
It's like you have your thing for so long, you get attached to it, and then poof, it's time for it to go.
Attached.
Oh, I just got a codex
Shit,
of power.
dog.
Well, cool. Now it is time to go and do that one mission. A cold of iron faith.
This is so ridiculous how much better this is. And I didn't even need this.
The sword.
Yeah, like it just increases all my damage like double. This is literal insanity. This is why this game goes into the billions later on, I'm sure. Like, I don't even need to double tap anything now. Now things are just dead.
That's crazy.
Dead. Dead. I can't wait for my next boss fight. I can kill people with my basic that I have one level skill point in.
That reminds me, I did get a skill point. I think I'm gonna put that into my warriors because I've been kind of neglecting them.
If anything increases the base damage of your pets, that's probably the priority.
Yeah. Because I've increased their abilities enough that... Oh my god! I got hit with 4 swords in a row. That was some bullshit. Oh hell yeah. Because it was one of those that after you kill it, it all comes and hits you. There was no surviving 4 of them.
Not with that attitude.
Not as squishy clothy.
Hey, you could dodge, bro. You could dodge.
I did dodge 2 of them.
There's also I saw like things that can go on your boots that gives you a second evade roll. So you have
Yes.
two charges instead of one.
That is something I
don't know if
need to
every
look
class wants
into.
that, but yeah. I just like the one where it gives you 8 like huge speed boost when you evade. That's the one that's just super sex. Super.
That's super sexy.
It's super.
What was that old song from South Park, the movie?
I need a little more than that.
I'm feeling super and nothing bugs me. Yeah, now I'm remembering it. Everything is super when you're. Don't you think I look like? Don't you think I look cute in this hat? Yeah, it was the one with the big gay owl.
I definitely figured you meant Big Gay Al. I don't know the song, I guess.
It is kind of one you would try to forget quickly.
Yeah, about that.
Unfortunately, I'm cursed with being able to remember things. place. So I'm at the first place where I can turn in a letter. So should I just skip blue quests for now and just do the yellows and get them going? Because it doesn't matter what level we are together.
Yeah.
All right.
You can do blues whenever, basically, is what it looks like.
Got the blues.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
All right. So I've turned in a letter. Now it's time to go and find Vigo. Is he the key keeper? Man, Diablo's world with all of its demons and stuff like 5 feet from a town will never stop being funny.
More strangers in the camp.
Damn, son.
Are you Vigo?
Everything gets
I was
more
sent-
fun in RPGs when you start zooming for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Zoom, zoom.
I know what I saw.
Zooming and killing shit quicker. Yeah.
Yep.
Horns like a beast.
That's what made the
Right
druids
past
start
where
to
he
be
stands.
really fun about level 20.
Just think,
Because I was zipping all over the map just hitting things.
you let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
Here we go.
We have
Bite one
soldiers
person,
stationed
everyone
inside.
gets
You should be
rabies.
worried about them too. Maybe you can help me. My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something.
Something tells me,
big.
Will, but by the time we get to do the first campaign
Mines
to
are
kill it off
closed.
and we fight Lilith, I'm just gonna one-shot her in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
She did.
And I'm gonna be like, oh
horned
no,
woman
Lilith almost
It's the
won.
demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's
Here we
get
go.
this over with.
Let's get this over with. All right, Vigo. Open the damn door. Thank you.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Oh my. There is a path down here. And what do you want to bet that that might lead to something? So do you see the little thing where I finish challenges?
What?
where it notifies the clan that, you know, blah, 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 completed a challenge. Do you see those?
Yes, that's default. That's what we both see. Because
Okay,
we haven't
good.
turned them off.
Keep close.
I mean, it'll feel a lot cooler when it's not goober challenges, maybe.
Man.
Maybe we should
Well, I
go
feel
back.
like I am so stupidly overpowered for this difficulty that I don't even know.
I'm going on.
Too damn old.
Can't be that bad.
Shaking like leaves.
I mean, just because you're bored.
Man, at least I'm going fast.
At least you got the tally zoomies.
And by the way, you got their chicken, which apparently you didn't notice because you bought the deluxe battle pass.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy the deluxe
Seems
battle
like
pass.
something that you would know that you did, though.
I didn't buy the deluxe battle pass though.
You did?
No, I just got the ultimate version of the expansion.
You used your free deluxe battle pass on that by selecting
I
that,
haven't
is what happened.
selected anything though. I would know that.
Well, I'm trying to explain this to you. Like, it used to be shittier because when the game came out, I remember this. When the game came out, people were complaining because when they did the pre-order, they got one free battle pass of their choice. But if they just zoomed over a battle pass, it like gave it to them immediately. If you look at the season tab, or sorry, not the reliquaries, you have to unlock them with platinum. But there, you know, I guess there's like a standard non-thing that doesn't cost anything. But if you look at, I think it's premium battle pass.
Yeah, that
I
show's already bought, I think. No,
Yeah,
I still have to purchase it. I'm
Well,
literally at the
chicken
screen that
comes
says purchase.
The chicken comes from the, when I was looking around earlier, comes from the beast thing. Or no, actually, no. It comes from the shop. In the shop, there was like a collection of like something.
Okay.
I could probably find it at the bottom here.
I was gonna say, well, I haven't done that either. I still have the 3,000 I got from the DLC thing.
I'm surprised you're buying the biggest version of every game we're doing.
Because why
Big
go
roll one.
below it? You know, I make money. I'm not hurting on bills. My car's paid off. I got refund from taxes. I'm not really, you know, looking to survive long term. I just want to have fun.
I'm not looking to live tomorrow. I live today.
Yeah.
Yeah, life is a lot cheaper when you don't have to worry about ladies.
Well, mine's a little different.
Exactly.
My lady makes me money.
Yeah, I feel you need to clarify that one since we are on stream here. No. Everyone, he means she has her own job. Not that she works on a corner.
Son of a bitch. What do I need to do here?
I mean, she could if she wanted to. I mean, I'm not going to hold it against her. Whatever pays the bills. I remember finding it though. I think I had to look at the stable. It does tell you where it comes from, and it was from some kind of a pack or something. It might have been the ultimate thing, but it was from something. I remember seeing it earlier though.
Found in the
'Cause I was just,
shop.
like,
Theme
curious.
Bacchus. And I haven't bought it. It came as part of the DLC.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you this. because I looked at this like a few times just to be able to like be like sure like is this how this works? So like having the deluxe edition, which me and Jason have, or having your ultimate edition, it specifically says you get a premium battle pass bundle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what does that actually mean, Bob? Well, whenever you actually want to buy one of those battle passes,
The jam must be lowered down.
I think all you have to do is press activate bundle and it doesn't cost us anything. Yeah, one bundle unlock available. Just don't click activate bundle unless it happens to be a battle pass you actually want.
Yeah, which I did. And it's the one
You
where...
did do that? Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I haven't activated a bundle yet.
So you could save that for future seasons, and I'm going to, because if I want one of these, I mean, I don't think I am. Maybe the weapons, but I don't know. The armor, definitely not for me. Too not for me on that.
Understood.
I did notice also, every time that store page resets, there's different skins, though. I did notice that from the few times we played. So every day there might be different bundles of skins, and I think that Warlock one's kind of cool right now. I mean, out of all the skins I've ever seen, I think the Warlock one, it's like a vampire skin for the Warlock, which is pretty cool to me, at least.
Dude, in the
Especially
shop?
if you're playing a female. If you're playing a male Warlock, not so cool, but female Warlock, booba.
Female.
In the
Yeah,
shop,
booba.
there is a Necromancer one that I thought was pretty badass.
The only thing I like about the Doom one is you can get a Cacodemon as your pet.
Yeah.
That I could actually get behind. But if I was playing a female paladin, there's like a skin, but as a male paladin, I haven't seen anything yet where I'm like, oh my god. I actually so far like just the normal armor that's not flashy so far.
Yeah,
Too
I'm
many of
into
these
being
skins
effective.
look like they're too World of Warcraft flashy for me, for the most part, on how they're designing all these skins.
No, I was looking at the one for the Necromancer that looks like a Cenobite,
Children
and I
of the
was like,
Crypt.
ooh.
Oh, you don't want that one? Children of the Crypt is the only one that I think looks cool. You mean the Herald of Pestilence? That's a
Yes.
freaky one.
That
That's a
looks
freaky one
amazing.
right there.
I was like, okay, looking like a Cenobite right up there with Hellraiser, my actual favorite horror movie franchise.
Only you will. Only you.
I have such sights to show you. I've even read the comic series. That's how good that series is.
I won't. Well, that's what I'm gonna do right now, bud.
Damn mine's caving in.
Next boss has been defeated.
I'm kind of not fucking around, and I'm literally just kind of walking through enemies right now. It takes a party of elites to stop me for a while. Ah, it's so nice. You're never alone when you're a necromancer.
Over there. An opening.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Well, who can you trust?
Myself?
The tunnel's closed.
Was the wardrobe
trapped without
feature
the
in the
hoist.
game when the game just came out?
Look, there she is.
Monkey? You're the only one who would know?
I feel like that's been there. Yeah.
Did they just expand on it over time or something?
I don't think you could get to it from your inventory earlier. You had to go to like one of the actual
wardrobe thing?
wardrobe areas. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was there early because that's the only way you could do the cosmetic shit. And they wanted that from like day one.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
Yeah, I know Lilith
need
is
to
supposed to be a
find my
big
mother.
bad and all this, but I'm sorry, Wood.
What about Wood?
I'm just telling you, you know, keep her turned away so you don't see that gnarled mess of a face. The rest of it's okay. And the horns are just something to hold on to, you know? Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
So you stopped it at chapter 2?
No, I haven't beaten chapter 1. That's what I'm telling you. This is too long.
But you're still on chapter 1.
Yes, that's why I said do it.
Oh my gosh. I thought it would end.
Chapter 1, my asshole. Like, my literal plan was, I'll just do one quest so that I have one done, and then Will could do that whenever, but we have the other 2. Except I never got past the 1, so...
No, we can...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
There's a world boss spawning soon in Fractured Keeps.
Yeah, doesn't matter. We can't even do any of that. We
Aw.
can't even get there. It doesn't matter. We're not even remotely to that tier yet.
Not fair.
The escort.
Not to mention those bosses, at least from what I remember from reading about, they die in seconds anyways. Very good implementation, just like Guild Wars 2. Remember Guild Wars 2?
Ugh.
Those events, when everyone was there, they also died the same way. Diablo 4 came out years later, didn't learn anything.
It was one of the women you sent. Only... She wasn't human. She was... a demon.
The other woman, Venard.
She begged for her life. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corva. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil. Itself. Walks the sanctuary.
I'm still not convinced that Lilith is evil right now.
This for
Me.
He's dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not any.
You're leaving us?
There's nothing left to abandon.
Okay, well that was interesting.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am
Alright, I'm gonna run.
mother
Yep.
of
Take care,
I
monkey.
will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, have fun in old
Still,
school.
still working on the Act 1 quest.
I have
Oh boy, I'll have to catch up on that.
you.
Actually, I think I've already done that, but I'll do it again. I don't
You
know.
dragged your child.
It doesn't tell me what I've already
over the
done,
sanctuary and
which is
misused
annoying.
Well, you definitely didn't do Act 1 on this new character. I can tell you that.
Is that
Yeah, I did it on another character though.
drop the act?
Alright,
You have
catch you later.
questions.
Take care.
I have answers. I know.
I don't think it matters that he beat Act 1. I think he has to beat Act 1, 2, and 3 so that the campaign's over. If he hasn't finished the campaign, I doubt he can skip through any of this.
Especially because it's a new season.
You've read so
You can only
much,
start at each expansion
yet know
start.
so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. How can you be sure? What?
Lilith's petals.
Yeah, this is definitely going into lore. I like this. I likes me some lore.
Yeah, don't get too excited about Diablo lore.
I don't get excited about it, but I want
it.
it.
Would be nice, but remember, I grew up on all this shit. I played through every single Diablo.
Same.
And I can tell you, I highly doubt, or even with you and your hatred for ARPGs, huh? Okay.
I've played the very first one, played the second one, I played the third one, every one of them. Where do you think I learned to hate?
But yet you played them.
Yes.
But Diablo 4 is, you know, still doesn't even have Diablo in the game for fuck's sake.
No, it's his daughter. We killed Diablo. We killed Diablo in 3.
No, we didn't, because the same logic of why Mephisto's back. It's dumb. We never seem to kill them, but you know.
Right.
Even though we had the tools in Diablo 3, we absolutely had the tools.
Until we were overcome.
Overcome with what? Bro, we had the soul forges and we just didn't fucking break them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because temptation finally got to them and poof, they were taken over.
But then, remember how Diablo came back? He was the primeval because he took all of their souls into one, and then when we killed him, it released all the souls. So, you know, it's kind of dumb that they don't seem to be killable in any real sense. What are you gonna do, though?
I'm not ready yet.
Kill them all. Again and again. Because somehow they keep getting all this nice loot.
Yeah. You know what? We basically have to harvest them, you know what I mean? It's like a crop.
In the end,
come back for them once we know it's all good.
in the end, the champions are the ones that are evil. They don't finish the bad guys, so they continually get loot.
They play the long game, Will.
Hatred is not real. It is only greed.
Man, this game, dude. Really loves making me figure out which direction to go in these damn trigger quests.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been having a good time since I made it so that my warriors, when they hit, they get me health back. I took a pretty bad hit, got down to 25%, and then I was back up with before I got out the sun state. That's just crazy. Health bouncing like a yo-yo. I think I was tanking.
There.
Holy shit. This is huge lore. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rothma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. Part of your quest to unlock the higher levels of Golem was to complete a ritual from Rothma. I thought that was cool.
Their son was a Diablo 2 lore, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we were in the Pandemonium Fortress back then.
How cool is that?
I don't care. I don't think Blizzard knows how to make a good story for a long time now. Ever since the ending of StarCraft 2, I think that was the last good thing I remember them doing.
See, that's the thing. In World of Warcraft, they're doing a pretty decent job of story.
Curious.
Well, how many times have they not done a decent job with World of Warcraft? I don't care what they're at these days.
These last two expansions have been good.
He came back. They killed Arthas. We always need a Lich King all of a sudden. Like, I could just keep going on from even those two catastrophic bad times right there.
That's the Shadowlands stuff, and everybody thought that was bad.
For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
I really wish Diablo had solid lore. I doubt we're going to be getting solid lore, but at least the music seems to be pretty awesome. Hearing from Mickey's game, the music's pretty pumping.
How far ahead is she?
It sounds like
She's on the new expansion. She's basically 2 expansions ahead of her.
Okay.
She's played the campaign before.
Mother, what are
Jeez.
you thinking?
And it's like the new expansion plays more like Lost Ark, by the way. It looks like she's like doing a lot of levels that are like active and moving and stuff, which is kind of like what Path of Exile 2 was really good for in some of those other later stages.
Okay.
So it's cool that they made that a little interesting. But from all the reviews I've seen, the campaign's not going to be that long. But I don't care because I'd rather just get on with whatever the content is. That's more of my thing. I don't fucking play a Diablo game or a Path of Exile for the story. That's just a bonus.
Right, but it's a big bonus.
Makes the story part of the end game, though, and that's why I think they succeed. Where Diablo, all the story is before the end game.
Right.
There's really no telling why you're doing what you're doing, really. In
Or at least
Diablo
that's how it was Diablo 3. We don't know 4. I'm gonna give them a benefit of the doubt because they've earned it with Midnight. Midnight has been excellent so far, but it's only season 1. Maybe they finally got some good writers back. I don't know. Like, I kid you not, they have not been afraid to kill people in this one. Oh no. I have met Tolgi. You know, maybe I don't need to give people the big suck. I think I could do better. I'm gonna throw some bones around for a while. Is Resolve worth it?
Not for you. I'm gonna give you Resolve in my group anyways, for the most part. Resolve is, like if you read it, the next hit you take, you have effectively 25% more armor. But you're not in melee, you don't take hits all the time, and you shouldn't take hits all the time. I constantly maintain that, though.
Well, vulnerability does better.
More so focus on making sure that you have enemies being on weakness and stuff. That's what'll be a bigger deal.
Yeah, weakness I got. Vulnerability is what this thing will do.
Like I said, both of us can do vulnerability now, but no matter what you play as, just know nothing's changed as far as I'm aware of on that front. Everyone needs to be able to do vulnerability because it's a 20% multiplier on top of everything you do. So, now you can get gear that enhances what vulnerability does, and then that's even better, of course.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb that it doesn't.
You know what it was?
What?
You probably, that armor was unique, it wasn't legendary. That's what it was, because I just saw a unique item that dropped, and it's the first time I've seen a unique. Those are not the same.
Ah.
Uniques have legendary effects that are only pertaining to it. So that's just good to note, I guess. And the unique I found is your healing potions grant a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 1 second. AKA you're not dying.
That's
for 1
nice.
Second. You gain 25% damage reduction when you have a barrier and may drink your healing potion while at full life. I guess you could use it as a, I don't know, like a big hit thing. That's a weird perk, but whatever.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
It is weird. It is good, but weird. Weird, but weird.
I just had a boss come down, and it just got wiped.
Wiped.
Like, not only did I hit it with my curse, it got frozen, stunned, and then I kept dropping invulnerability on it.
You can get plus potion capacity on some gear. That could be good in actual fights, at least.
Go or stay.
Not anything resembling what we're doing right now.
To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake.
As you wish.
Good. You're ready for
What did you see this time?
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual.
We have to reach
Okay.
NTE will be launching meanwhile in 30 minutes.
Oh, speaking of which, Saros drops on the 30th. Are you thinking of getting that?
I mean, I would have, but I have too many other games. I'll get it on a sale. I will play it, just not at launch.
Oh, yeah.
There's just no point for me to buy it at $70.
I know the feel. It's like the next game I want to really day one know. Disco, or Dead is Disco. Oh, that game is going to be so much fun.
Saros is really good, but yeah, just when you stop at there, now. Man, this is even more crap this game anyway. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immunity. The bubble lasts for 6 seconds and can only form once every 90 seconds. You know, immune is you literally don't take damage for 6 seconds. And healthy is you have more than 80% of your life. So if you take a hit while under 80%, you spawn a protective bubble that makes everybody not die inside of it.
That's kind of crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
I mean, just, you know, on you is fine.
There's some power fantasies going on here.
Yep, they're doing it from the bottom up. All right, what do I want for the next move? I don't need that many mages.
I think I'm about to the point where Act 1 will be done. So I'm going to be having some cinematics and boss fights soon.
Oh, good.
This took a long time, though.
Wait. What?
Alright, so next one.
I need more time.
What's back this way? And
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
executed.
Yes, I did it.
Leave dungeon not available. Dude, do I have to... Is this game fucking on crack?
What?
This can't possibly make me want to walk all the way out. This is ridiculous.
That would be crazy, but it would also mean there's story on the way out.
You'd think so, at least. You would think so.
Blood. Never enough blood.
And yet,
I will follow you to
nothing's
the ends
happening.
of sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
This is pretty cancer if I didn't have movement boots, I'll tell you that.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge.
Dude, how could this be telling me not
I opened the
to
way for
leave the
Lilith,
damn dungeon?
but I could not
Fuck
pass
off,
through with her.
game.
I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close.
Well, can't wait to see what you're gonna think when you get to this part.
Look at what Lilith
Feels
has done
like something
to you.
definitely should have happened.
You're
Yeah.
writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things.
And then not letting me leave, bizarre.
can't
Not letting
even
me
put
quick
into
travel back to
words.
the entrance, bizarre.
I'm sure you'll
Once
find
I've
it.
finished, you will understand.
I
No,
don't
I'm
care
already
what
like
she
almost
showed
towards
you.
the entrance because
Please,
I'm hauling
let's
ass.
just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can
Uh-oh.
take all this for yourself.
And now I gotta go even further to talk to Navriel.
This
That's just
is
so
my
cool.
discovery,
This
not
game
yours.
wants to fuck with me.
I will finish these rooms.
This must be a vanilla Diablo thing that they thought was okay.
You must stop this.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I hear in the new expansion you can literally teleport to stuff that you need to do. So they like totally changed how they made you mostly quick travel, at least.
Well, that's a good thing.
You know. And it must be a different design philosophy as the game has progressed. Kind of like flying mounts ruined a lot of the game. Oopsie McDaisers.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I cannot believe it made me just leave this whole entire place. And there, why is this bitch not even close to me? This is mental. Whatever. I can't believe I'm still on expert difficulty and we have to beat the whole campaign just to get to the next two.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give us more.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need
that was such a weird way to end. There has to be something that should have triggered. I don't even understand what happened.
Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Okay.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where
I remember the game used to be a lot harder to level up too.
Yeah.
I wonder
I'm sorry.
to what extent, like what level we would have been if I was at this point right now. Definitely not over 50, I'm sure about that. I wonder why they changed that drastically.
So I think I'm at that part where you're like, oh, you're not able to leave the dungeon.
No, there's no way you're at that part. There's
Or
no way.
you're having to go back to the forest after killing his mother or her mother. I mean, did you try warping out?
I didn't actually look at the warp, no. Maybe that's how it should have been done. Maybe that was, again, maybe that wasn't the mechanic before.
Hey, there you go. Finished it.
Yay.
See, you're cool like that.
Am I though?
I mean, sure, you like to think that, you know, and we try to give you those delusions.
They didn't quite follow what just fully happened at the end of Act 1, but oh well. Nothing else to unlock, and now we just have to start Act 2. Well, at least we could do Act 2 together if you desire.
I'm not there yet. I just said
But
you beat
you
it.
will be soon, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
More strangers in the camp.
That was still kind of crazy, though.
I don't even know how it sounds like you're in that place, because like you would have a lot of stuff to be going back and forth, and then having to read from that church stuff.
Then I may not be where you're at. I may have just been in another spot. Because literally, I went down. We found, Lilith been taking her mother around, and then her mother died, and I'm heading to a forest, so I don't know how close that is.
Oopsie McDazers.
Whatever. I will know soon enough.
If you're heading to a forest, yeah, you're still gonna be there.
Good. Because that was very unsatisfying so far. I need more.
Whatever. I'll keep doing more blue quests, but apparently still spawning now. Find Donlin. Okay. I could do my other dailies and the gotchas and stuff while I'm waiting on you. It's no big deal. If you're gonna be up a bit, we'll definitely do the second one together.
Trying to hurry.
Don't worry about it. You're probably making decent speed.
There is something strange going on here. Nerel must be nearby.
What's funny is I'm gonna have to walk in this dungeon and immediately warp back out so I can go break down all this stuff.
Yes, sir.
Oh, isn't that a sequence break? That's all the guy did.
If my mount isn't sprinting, I walk faster than this damn thing now.
That's kind of cool. I would like that.
Yeah, I've got a lot of movement speed right now. That's gonna be fun trying to min-max when I actually get to need the gear at higher tier. How rare it will be.
Can't even go for a walk in the wood in this place. What the hell?
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will
Hello, Wolfie.
relax. No harm will come to you here.
God damn it, it's this song. Ugh. I still have memories and nightmares of this place.
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
That was the fastest blue quest I've ever done.
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
I must admit, his voice is very nice.
Open the door. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
What the motherfuck?
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Mayrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
I'm curious, now that I've been so far, what does an iron golem do that's cool?
If it's like the other Diablos, you should know. It takes the stats of a piece of gear that you sacrifice with it. In the older Diablo, it was very, you know, high risk, high reward, because you lose that item.
In this, it is not so.
It was especially strong in Thorns builds. How does it work in this one? I assume you don't have to sacrifice anything?
Right, and it says your iron golem slam attack, which pulls in enemies, so it has a suck wave. Upgrades. Every iron golem attack causes shockwave. I think I want that. Oh, that's crazy good. Sure, I won't be getting the overshield anymore, but he'll be pounding like nobody's business.
This is a maze. What's that supposed to be?
Statue.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadrim vault.
My resource would resource faster.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm glad about. I don't have to worry about resource. I have nothing on my bar that uses it.
Is it just mana? Or what?
It's still essence, the same thing as you would have, but it's just I don't have any skills to use it. I would have to sacrifice one of the pets or my ultimate. And honestly, I think I'm going to give up the ultimate because I never use it.
There's probably a better ultimate to use. I don't think there's ever a reason to get rid of an ultimate entirely, but maybe there are builds for it. Maybe there is.
Right. It's just for now, I don't need it, so I'm going to give it something that uses resource because damn it.
What does your ultimate do? I mean, couldn't you pick a different one if you didn't like
Yes,
that one?
I could, and none of them are that useful. There's Blood Wave.
Is there not like a pet that you can have that's like a Super Saiyan pet temporary or something?
There's Army of the Dead. Call forth deep buried dead, volatile skeletons that emerge over the next 7 seconds and then explode.
Isn't that
That's
good?
not,
Just
no.
fire and forget them? Why not?
Because honestly, that's every minute. I get 7 skeletons that do 200 some damage each.
If it's the same skill of your other ones, like if it says like something of a core skill of yours, that means it'll be upgraded when you're doing everything else though.
Right, it's not. It's an ultimate and a summon.
Yeah, is your other skills not considered summon? That's what I'm saying. If anything gives you plus the summon, it'll also plus that.
Right, I could get that, or I could go something cool like Corpse Tendrils. Brains versed out of a corpse and slowing enemies and pulling them in. So I actually have a reason to use something.
Well, I hope you'll just figure out whatever you're doing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just having fun at this moment because I never used it ultimate anyway, so this at least gives me something to use.
I'm just saying the chances are, if you're not using your resource, you're probably doing something wrong. There's probably something you should be spending something on.
Or I could be spending, not should be.
And these games, it usually should.
Because the one that I'm actually spending any type of thing on, I turned my curse into an essence use. So I don't have a cooldown, but I do use 30 essence when I do it. That's the only thing I could do to use essence. And I'm like, I'm still running around full all the time because I curse this group, curse this group, curse this group. My essence is already back up to full. I got better shit I can do. So I'm going to be at least using some of these corpses around.
Yeah, so I think the question is, are you not using anything that's a core skill? Because at least from what I understand, core skills is what uses your resources.
I am now. And no, it's not that's not the only thing. Core skills are going to be like, you know, I don't have a core skill.
Generates from what at least on my character at least.
Well, there's Blight. I could get that, and that's a spell at least. Or Blood Lance or something. Those are the things you're thinking of. But no, I don't have any of those. That's why I was going through and picking the corpse one, the Corpse Tendrils. That way I'm at least having something more to do than stand around and hold X.
I think that's the whole point of playing Necro in this game, though.
It is.
For better or worse.
But you can do better. Like,
No,
you
I don't
could
think
play
can.
that one way.
That's the point.
But you can do better.
If you want to do better, you'd be playing Warlock effectively. That's more intuitive.
You
Necro
play
is
pets the way you do. I play them the way I do.
Well.
Who
let's
has
not even go that far.
more experience in pet classes across all games?
You definitely don't. You definitely don't.
Across
in
all
RPGs, 'cause
games?
you've never made a good single one in any PoE game.
PoE.
I'm trying to help you, though.
Ugh. No, I'm talking like in all the other Diablo games. I knows what I do.
I don't even remember what I played in Diablo. I played Sork in Diablo 3. In Diablo 2, I played Barbarian. I just pressed Frenzy and pressed Go.
Okay, so this skill would be useful if things lived more than a few seconds. Right. I get it.
You might be able to convert some other skills into something that you would use. That's when I figured out how to make my build actually be a thing. When I converted other skills like the shield toss into doing other things that it doesn't normally do.
Yeah, you don't really get a choice to do that in here. And this move just is a 10-second cooldown, so I think no. We're going to go and look at some of these. Let's see, there's Bone Prison, no. Bone Spirit, cooldown. Blood Mist, which is my if I need to heal and duck at a dodge move. Which no, I'm not using because frankly, no. There's Sever. A Spectre charges forward and dealing 113 damage, then attacks with its scythe.
There has to be something here that I'm not seeing. What am I not seeing? No statue, there's no nothing here? What is the point of this place? This does not make sense.
It can't be that bad, right?
No, I just cleared this whole area out and there's like nothing here. Like, what was the point of me clearing this out?
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code, and I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Like, strongholds when I've killed them usually unlocked something? Just didn't do shit.
Chesapeake chop.
Let's keep on. Mother was here.
This one might be a fun spell. It definitely builds on the cold damage that I've been working with.
Hey, wait for me.
I mean, when in doubt, you could always look at what people's builds are and you can make sense of it all once you've played enough to make know like why they might do something.
I have, and it's like that's in-game stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna have fun leveling.
Shouldn't be easy enough to break it again. But
one way to find out.
Oh, if you want.
We can't.
I looked at it just to see what kind of items people.
Now, itemization, I did not look at.
Uniques and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why that tunic you got, I was like, oh, I know what that is at least.
It was like itemization I definitely didn't look into because I want to be surprised.
Well, when we get to the point where that matters, you have to
right, then you have to look, yeah. Oh, this. Yeah, this combo's good.
I have no quests whatsoever to do now unless something's spawned in the town or something other than the yellows. I do not believe for a second that there's no Lilith statue anywhere in this area, because this has been such a big area with no Lilith statue that I do not believe it.
Yeah, is no way.
What the hell, man? These are some sick-ass legendaries. What is this?
You're getting lucky?
No, just the vendor. But still better than what I got, other than the fact that there's no thorns on this. That's weird. I'll still buy it for the legendary break.
Short, Herald of Lilith.
You won't take my master!
Bitch got executed.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
And yeah, this one spell is much more active. I like it.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Horadrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created.
That's not what we are looking
for. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother.
Are you sure this is a good
It's all we have. Meet me down there.
How is there not more upgraded tempering recipes? I must be missing out somewhere.
Like, what do you think?
There's gotta be higher tiers to unlock that I just don't know. Yeah, there's just stuff we just don't know yet.
Did I just hear I'm looking for feet?
Nope. No idea what you're listening to.
I hear things at times.
Apparently. That's apparently 3 level ups. Must not have been paying attention for a while.
Dang. You really zoning out.
Not like I've been needing it in any form.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Speak with Aelsif.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
I will go and look at my other games real fast while you're doing this.
All right. I'm moving quick as I can.
Some bitch.
I saw a healing well here and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Must be for another quest. Oh, that's right. Velkova Inn.
And no blues here.
Why you're singing the blues?
I was just seeing if there's any more blue quests before I got off in the main city that could they spawn, but nope. I literally, up to the point of chapter 1 being done, every little area that's like southeast that they told us to go to, it's been done. I've gotten it done.
Dang.
Super done. It's Mega Chicken done. It's done. Every quest completed. No matter how stupid.
Sounds like the game needs to have more challenge.
No, it just needs like literally every little thing to stay busy in addition to doing that Act 1 quest. Like everything. I'm gonna check one thing on this map that's by where I am here, and then I'm gonna.
Well, heck yeah, I just got a legendary Vessel of Hatred item. And it is a helm. Gain 4% increased armor and 19 thorns per 1% missing maximum life. Pretty generic. Yeah, it doesn't help that I would not be anywhere near your level.
Doesn't matter. Does not even remotely matter. Remember, use scale. One of the only interesting things that this game has to offer for us.
The SO did it first.
No. Definitely not the first game. Try again. You've played this game.
ESO did the scaling thing for, you know, when you're in an online thing. They're the ones who did that major where it didn't matter where you went, you're the same, your enemies will scale.
The first system in general was, as far as I know, City of Heroes.
City of Heroes? City of
Sidekick
Heroes.
System.
That is not what I'm talking about.
But it works
And that was Final Fantasy
effectively
11.
Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know anything about Final Fantasy 11.
So what I'm talking about is if you go into a zone, every enemy you face will be scaled to your level. That was an ESO thing. What you're thinking of is if I join a party, I scale up to them, or I scale down to them, which is the whole malefactor type thing, or exemplar thing. And that was Final Fantasy 11 first, and then City of Heroes second.
God damn, do I love my speed though. I'm gonna make sure at least that
So
I
not fair.
maintain this as much as possible.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Brava.
I'm basically a kill or two away from level 58.
Dang.
You were good
They're
soldiers.
climbing though. They're climbing.
Worked hard. Fought hard.
Climbing.
Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing?
Your helmet is something that I have found before. That legendary modifier.
I came clean to Prava.
I figured it was that it was gonna be that generic.
It's looking bad. My ass is on the line.
The helmet that I have now is way more interesting, but
you're here for her.
I'm assuming we get better tempers. If we can't get better tempers, then holy shit. I'm assuming we do though, because tempers are not even like I can add 12 to 20 thorn damage on something, right? Except items are dropping with like 100 to 200 thorns damage at my level, so I'm like, why? It's not even close to being comparable to add to an item right now. But all right, let me go do my dailies. We're doing that now. Dailies.
She's expecting us.
Here you go. Good luck.
And I'll download NT. I'll try it tomorrow just to see what it's like, but I'm not expecting shit.
You've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing.
Oh, damn it. First, you'll be made worthy of blessing. I'm a necromancer, damn it.
Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy.
The one interesting thing about NTE, which again, this is yet another game that I could potentially play without having to spend a dime, which is why Saros is like, If we didn't do Diablo, I probably would have done Saros. But at the same time, I also still have much more to do on Hades 2, even though I have definitely gotten pretty far pretty quickly in it. NTE already has a crossover with Persona, and you can get a lot of Persona soundtracks in the game, which is kind of cool to me at least.
What's surprising is I never actually played Persona. It sounds like a game series that I would have been down for.
Probably because you like the original Final Fantasy turn-based combats, right? Like ever since 7 and stuff, or even before that. Like Kellen, I never played all those. Like Persona is really good, and there was another game that came out. I'm trying to remember the name. Metaphor Refantasio is like the newest version of a Persona game, and it was a darker game. If you could see it, if you can get that one on a sale, that would be what I'd recommend. I never beat it because I got distracted, but I got towards the end. It was really good though. Really dark stuff and cool story, and it's a very identical combat system though as Persona.
Yeah,
it's not in a high school, so you might like it better because it's not a high school that every other Persona games are. I mean, whenever there's a Persona 6, I assure you it's going to be hype and everyone's going to go crazy over it, and I'm all for it because after playing Persona 5, that's where I started. Like, that was a very tremendously good game.
I know the fighting game is a lot of fun.
Just so you know, Persona 5 took like 120 or 140 hours to play through. It was not a short game.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I mean, that's at least going to get you through, what, the first campaign in Final Fantasy 14?
I mean, that's longer than the original Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 took around 70 to 80 hours, but that was unheard of back in the day.
There's a shrine west of here. There's a relic.
I don't know how much time I put into Refantasio, but if you really wanted to, you know, get the full shit of everything, I mean, it's gonna take a long grind. Those games always have multiple endings too, based on your decisions, and that's what makes them even more cool. So that you know you can see how you compare with the friendships you've made and who you've chosen on stuff, kind of like Mass Effect, you know. And on that note, you know there is a potential Mass Effect successor coming out as well.
Yeah, I've heard that
That's
before.
not Mass Effect. No, everything that's pointed to this has looked so far pretty solid. What is it called? It's off of a different sci-fi license that they're making into a game. It's Owlcat Games. I'm not brain farting.
Owlcat does some good stuff.
It's based off the show that came out a while back.
Firefly?
Which, it was a good sci-fi show. No, not Firefly. That's still a niche. It was considered by many one of the best sci-fis in a long time, but I feel like it's because it was like for the younger generation. Because it had some blemishes. I've talked to Brandon at length with this, but we both like it. It's just it's because. Hold on, I'll get this. Hold on. It's The Expanse. Yeah, it's So if you don't know anything about The Expanse, really good license. Could have been better show with some of the story beats that they did follow, but it's going to be in the IP of The Expanse, but it looks like it's a Mass Effect game, beat by beat, in that universe. And if you've never heard or seen anything about it, trust me, a lot of people are following it, and it's actually going to be, you know how like Cyberpunk was getting built up originally?
Yes.
This is like getting built up to that, and we'll see if it launches well, but there was like something playable, I think, at Gamescom or something, which is why it reignited people to get hyped even more, because the demo there was really good for it also.
I was gonna say, at least Cyberpunk, lived up to the hype.
Like, it's gonna be very similar to Mass Effect, though. Similar friendships, similar political, but if you don't know the IP, the IP of The Expanse is basically, there's Earth, right? And then there's the Belters, and then there's the Martians, which I think they're just called people from Mars, whatever. So they're all from Earth in this universe, but as Earth was the first one, and that's where the political capital is, Earth is basically Washington, D.C., if you want to consider it that way. And the Belters are basically immigrants, because they're people who are born in space and have never been on a planet, and basically they're the working class effectively in the IP. So they're the ones that get the Earth people money, and then Mars basically seceded from the government, and they're their own entity. Wow. So Mars and Earth are kind of like in a civil war, kind of like Russia and the United States. And then the Belters are the third party gambit, basically, where no one knows what they're going to do, sort of thing.
Okay.
But they're the ones that hold the economy in check, because all the people who mine asteroids and do all that stuff, it's a very realistic sci-fi approach. It's not whimsical like Star Trek, where it was potentially realistic, but it had a lot of fantasy beats about how socialism was just like everywhere, This is more like, oh yeah, there's definitely still capitalism, and Washington D.C. Earth is very pompous and expect everybody to cater to them. And Mars is like their own standalone thing, and they have a stronger military than Earth, but Earth absolutely can't be attacked. It's kind of like everybody has their own strength. Except for the Belters, seemingly, because again, they're just like worker class people without technology of any kind of real empire of their own. But if they were to like go on strike, that's their strength, because then everything crashes if they go on strike, sort of thing. It's a very cool IP though. Just like how Game of Thrones became a really big IP, The Expanse is something that I think could have been a much bigger thing, because it has really cool ideas behind it. And there's a fourth party, which the show didn't do well, but in the midst of all this, where there's like basically a faction war, that's like a Cold War that becomes a real war throughout that IP, there is actually aliens in that world that are like mega ultra chicken advanced, and can and seemingly are going to almost pull a Mass Effect kind of thing, where, what were those things called, like they came away and they came by and just vapor? Yeah, they seem like something like that's on the horizon, is basically what it feels like. And it's going to be different, and the show didn't display them well. They actually just kind of stopped their storyline, even though it was gradually getting to a point where it's like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a threat. And the interesting thing about where the show left off was after the wars between the Belters, the Mars, and Earth, all their military is very weakened, and then that's when the aliens are going to basically become known that they're here. So they're at the weakest point, to where I would guess, right, that they'd have to band together to some extent, even though they don't like each other at that point for various reasons. That's where I think that the lore was going to go down, is yeah. But because you like books and all that stuff, I would suggest look at The Expanse. It's a pretty cool IP. Especially Mars. Mars, I think, was depicted really cool. Mars is like this technologically superior, just... It's almost like they were like the tech of California. And the problem with Mars, though, is it's not terraformed, but they have dreams that it will be terraformed one day. That's the only thing they don't have. They basically live in like oxygen bubble areas that they think that their kids will one day be able to walk outside on Mars, where Earth is the only place in the entire galaxy in this IP where you can actually breathe the air and, you know, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Everybody else, like Mars, they're like in between the Belters and the Earth. They basically live on their planet, but they have to rely on oxygen. And then they have to do all their plants and farming, like in greenhouse type things, like, but you know, like in space stations. And then the Belters, they just live on space stations. And then the interesting real-life implications are the Belters literally can't, even if they wanted to, they can't really... They can't go on a planet because their bones have evolved in a way to where they can't, their gravity they're used to is not the same anymore.
Right. And
that's why they're also looked down on.
Definitely not going to be their bones as much as their organs.
Yeah, it's just something about being in space for too long kind of
thing. Yeah, basically if you're in space for too long and you don't have that much gravity pushing on you, your bones do not strengthen the same way, but your organs also wouldn't be able to hold up in the same sats.
But on the same note, like an Earth person has the least amount of experience with space. Just think of them as like the nobles and stuff like that. So whenever they have to actually do anything in space, they're the least versed in it. So they're not really good at
anything
fighting in space, especially if there's boarding ships and stuff. It's very cool how they all balanced it out.
But yeah, the whole thing with capitalism being a thing, capitalism relies on scarcity. When you have things that are able to do replicators, that's not quite gonna work.
Well, I guess so.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself.
This redemption thing where I've got to go through and listen to what she's fucking talking about and then move this altar again.
You are nothing.
Hey Will, you're getting your lore, okay?
Yeah, religious lore is never a thing I like to hear.
Oh, excuse me. One game daily's dead. No good gear for me.
And it's all, feel the sting of your wounds. Agony is the first lesson of cleansing the soul. And I'm like, I didn't get hit on the way at all.
Bro, I'm pretty sure we're just overtuned in every way possible for this vanilla experience at this point.
With that bribe, good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? Damn it, I'm praying. You made it.
You heard from Prophet?
I will, soon. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better.
Yay, ding, 39.
Into the star rail. I will say, I'm still playing Enfield, just to see. I'm waiting to see what they do with like how are they actually going to shape the game, and what are they going to consider like the end game of that game? Because right now they still don't technically have end game. Whereas Star Rail has phenomenal endgame. Zenless Zone Zero has pretty darn good endgame. Both have a very just ample amount of stuff. Where Enfield,
And so he was.
it's a well-designed, very good graphics, very good cinematics game that I seemingly have no reason to keep gearing for anything. And it's been over a month and a half now. Maybe 2 months? I don't even remember now. Time is flying. But their big next update, like next month, should be adding Endgame. But the fact that they didn't start with Endgame, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if they're going to be losing people permanently from that, but I still think it's a cool game. It just does not have stuff.
Yeah, don't have the juice.
But I'm very interested to see what it comes to be, and if it doesn't come to be anything, alright. If it does, cool. But I'm never going to be able to play more than 3 gachas at once. Not possible. I've tried, and that's why I dumped Genshin. I was like, nope. Too much dailies. Too many. One main reason I think I've even played Star Rail to this point especially is because not only is the story really good, but it's the fastest to do fucking dailies in any game I've ever played.
Tell me what you need.
I could do my dailies in like fucking 2 or 3 minutes and be like done. And I can auto battle it if I fucking felt like it too. It doesn't even fucking matter.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there's been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
Ooh, am I gonna get to kill Inarius? I would like this. He's a bitch.
This audience is concluded.
Not in the original Diablo game, or not?
No, not in the original one, nah. But he's a bitch in this one. Wow, 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 this world is corrupt. Wow, wow, I do nothing. Wow, wow.
For a lore guy, you don't seem to understand where he's coming from.
Oh, I understand where he's coming from. I just understand he's also a bitch.
Alright, where is he coming from then?
Well, his thing is basically he's a fallen angel that came down to pursue her. And he's made this world kind of as an opposition to the major war that's going on. But now he's probably losing something from not being back into the heavens. And so the corruption is seeping into him as well, but he doesn't really get it. That may be why he's lost to sloth, shall we say. He doesn't have any trust in humans, but then he never really did. That's kind of a flaw of all the angelic beings in this place.
I think you're missing a couple steps here.
Yeah.
He created the humans with Lilith.
Yeah, he created Sanctuary with Lilith. The humans was an old thing.
Technically, he created the humans. Technically, yeah. He helped them. He doesn't really seem to respect them like he used to, but he allowed them to be empowered, and then he seems like it's been a waste of his time, though.
For here, yes, but in the old world, that wasn't it. In this place, he's lost all faith. That's what I mean. He's a bitch. Instead of whining, do something.
I think the important thing to note, though, is I guess that was, the equivalent of the husband of Lilith, though.
Right, because that's where the first...
I don't know.
That's where the first necromancer came from.
Yeah,
Those two had a baby.
More importantly, which they haven't covered yet, but this is what it means, is they created the Nephilim based on, Diablo's terminology.
Right. Because Nephilim wouldn't have been in this area until they did it.
least about Diablo lore is how the Diablo 3 explored the Nephilim, and then how it ended.
And didn't
then
explain
whatever
shit.
Diablo 4 is gonna... Yeah, it feels like Diablo 4 jumped the shark and ignored how they ended it. As far as I'm aware so far, maybe we'll see if they do something with it, but I don't recall them doing anything with it that I'm aware of so far.
It's like here.
Remember, at the end of Diablo 3, at the last expansion, what was that dude's name? I don't remember his name. What's the angel dude that helped us in all the Diablos? I don't even fucking know his name
I've
now.
forgotten his name.
Black dude, though. Only black angel in the entire game series I'm ever aware of. So, that dude, remember his exact quote, though, I still remember this, was he just got privy to the fact that, like, if the Nephilim are stronger than demons, I was okay with that. But the fact that the Nephilim could also defeat the angels, wait a second. And it made it look like the Nephilim are going to basically be the new evil or something. Because no one's going to be able to beat the Nephilim. And then Diablo 4, though, so far the only way I know possible that they're going to tie that in is, remember Diablo 4 launched with PvP, which is retarded. So Nephilim were fighting Nephilim, I guess, if you want to look at that. I don't think there is any PvP now, and if there is, I guarantee you no one gives a shit about it. I don't know why they wasted anyone's time with it. I do remember some YouTubers, though, were basically hyping it up because they're fuckheads. And they just want it for content, I guess, because they'd had no idea that that could not work in an ARPG. And every ARPG that's ever tried has failed spectacularly.
You know what?
GW1 tried it too.
Windrose. Windrose #1. One of the things they have said, no PvP. It's
Okay,
one of the
that's not
first
RPG,
live
but,
services that's come out that has literally said no PvP. Screw it. We ain't doing that. They've realized that ruins everyone.
It's a survival game. It's not really a live service. It's a survival game.
Right, but people can go out and do things. Like even Conan Exiles, fell into that trap.
Conan Exiles was designed with PvP, which was a huge mistake. That could have been a lot better if it wasn't poorly designed on requiring PvP. Definitely a pickle. A pickle's pickle. Alright, let's go.
I do not believe in PvP.
Diablo, I'd be playing MTU right now. I'm almost scared to like another gacha game, though. So.
I could understand that feel.
So you're compelled to want to, like, put a little bit of money at least in the battle passes or something, but... I wish I was able to somehow sell my Genshin account. That's the only thing I regret. Because I'm positive I could have made at least $1,500 or $2,000 on that thing.
That's crazy amounts.
I'm positive. Because I'm like one of those accounts that was there since day one, and there's things you can't get otherwise. Kind of like my Warframe account. Like, couldn't get certain things that we have access to, let alone our dungeon is actually like a relic. Because it was the beta dojo that you can't do anymore.
Right.
Like there's just things that we never really considered or never looked into that I'm sure we would have made money on. Genshin's one of them, though. If I never did Genshin on the console, I think I absolutely could have sold it. I absolutely think. Because it's on the console, it complicates things. Because I think it ties it to my PSN. Oh god, there's an event now? No. I do not have time to look at this event right now.
Yep, I was looking for more altars to see if I could find any.
Let's see who can hunt the most.
Well, you got catch up to do, man.
Winner picks
I will
the
tell you if there's any altars in the entire area that we have gone to. I assure you that. I assure you of that. I've gone around in all these places unless there's like a tricky dicky spot that I missed somehow, somewhere. I think I've only ultimately found 5 or 6. Just so you know, from what area we've even been in.
That one was going to be mine.
Tricky McTricky. I really like how everything flows in Enfield, though. I just have no idea what they're gonna do for the end game. I like the factory content a lot, though. Especially with Blue Wing, like they made things a lot more complicated. And I've taken hours looking at how that stuff works.
That reminds me, why didn't you try Factorio then?
I never really gave it a whirl. I never really looked at it. I don't know. Like I never even knew if I was gonna like it in this game, and it just was that. It just turns out that I did like it. I just never gave it a shot before. I probably would. There's that and Satisfactory. I just don't even know. Don't even know.
I mean, hell, you could have gone from there straight into Dwarf Fortress and probably been happy.
I mean, I play a lot of complicated stuff, but there's a few things I really want. I want a new, better Civilization game that we might not ever get, just because they're fucking compromised as a dev studio these days, like a lot of AAA. And then there's I'm never gonna get a new SimCity. I think I should give up on that. I think that complete license is dead with EA. I loved those games growing up, though.
EA fucked
City
us
Skylines 2
all.
looks like it's completely still never gonna make out, so I'm like screwed entirely on that. I don't think The Sims will ever be interesting as a game to me either, because I think they have also jumped the shark significantly on remotely mattering.
And then Dungeon Keeper.
Dungeon Keeper also had, well, that's been a mobile game and it just died.
Oh, because they screwed it hard, man.
That's what they did with Command and Conquer too. Command and Conquer was a very legendary IP also. Then they literally fucked all with that.
And then they're like, "Don't you have phones?" And bullshit.
Who knows, man? These legendary IPs, it's a very big unknown. I think Dungeon Keeper also wanted. There's like a game. I forget what it's called. Is it called? I think it's just called Dungeons or something. It's like an IP that's had a couple games. It's kind of like Dungeon Keeper.
Yeah,
But not really.
and it just wasn't as good.
Didn't quite, yeah, it didn't itch it the same way.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I actually own it, and I did not like. What's funny is I know that when I get in between games, finally, there's a game that I got, Ghost Master or Ghost Keeper, I think it is. And it's one of those where you control a bunch of ghosts and you have to go to these different scenarios and scare people out of the home. And it's really kind of cool. And they did a remaster of that finally. And I'm like, I got that. I got that as soon as I found out about it. Because that game is fun and stupid.
Okay.
And I love games like that.
Come on. Pop me, baby.
Hey. Da 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 da. Welcome, Raiders. Just doing a little Diablo 4. How's it going? We got under the pale here. Let me go through and give the propas. Let's see what clip you got.
What? Really?
She's not what?
What game? Oh, No More Heroes.
Did you see that? Did you see that she...
And we saw it. You got owned. So what games were you playing today? Let the people know. Yep. I remember that game. No More Heroes. That theme song is iconic. And I still make references when I'm going on raids and WoW to the, you know, going to the restroom to save your game. Ah. You were playing Bomberman. It was like you were having fun with that. What happened? Did it just, you know, not really pick up or anything? And yes, I'm playing as a necromancer because you're never alone when you're with corpses. What?
I'm playing, bro. I'm waiting on your booty.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. My bags are full anyway, so I gotta go back to town.
It's almost midnight.
Jeez. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're an East Coaster. Oh, I see. Decided the best thing for their Zelda game was to be Pokemon. Yeah, that's not cool. I joked about it doing that a little bit there, but that's not how that should have been. It's Bomberman. Bomberman is already exciting enough, you know. You didn't need to add creature collecting mechanics.
I'll be back in a few while you're still doing something. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
I'm heading to town as fast as my horse can travel. So we're basically going through the campaign because neither of us have done it before since the new expansion came out. And so he went through and was like, with his lady, went through and started leveling. He's like level 58 or some bullshit. And I'm sitting here going, okay, well, fine. I gotta catch up. This game is honestly a lot better than I thought it was going to be. We literally had lore discussions and stuff going on just from playing the other games. It is literally picking up, but it seems to kind of drop some things. Yeah, that's true. See, I think interfaces and stuff were not really that big a thing back then. I think games industry has started doing a lot better about getting that, but it took a long time for them to learn that, hey, you know, if people don't have to spend so much time selecting things, it might be more fun.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Yet I'm sitting here with how many different undead? I'm about as far from being holy as they can get.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cove.
But I still think Bomberman is such an amazing series. I had hours of fun playing Super Bomberman, and we used to do the competitive thing with my friends all the time. We would have like weekly tournaments.
Before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin.
Too late.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
You know what? What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the prize. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Okay, so now we have 3 different factions. We've got the angels, we've got the primevals, and we have the Horadrim. And now there's me.
Trust that he is in good hands.
Okay.
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
And the problem is, he is a bitch. He's a little bitch. And I haven't done this yet. I've been feeling like I probably should. I'm going to go ahead and see about this. I'm going to go ahead and just randomly do this because frankly, I've not. And it's kind of a dumb thing for me not to have done for my channel. But here we go. Bam! Huh! There we go. Two of the people that have always talked and they come over for a while, they got gift subs. And you know what? I'm happy with that. I like to reward people here, and frankly, I haven't done this in a while. It's been a sin. Now, go back into Diablo lore. Diablo lore here is one thing, and what it says is Inarius and Lilith, they boned. They made babies. That's how humans came about. So as humans have gone on, their bloodline is thin, but the ones that are still stronger are called Nephilim. The first Nephilim was a necromancer. And now Lilith has come up to Sanctuary, which is this place that's apart from the regular world. And she is going over to go see her first child, Ramoth, who is the first necromancer. So bam. That is where we're at in the story. I've caught you up. And we talked to him and he's a little bitch. That's all I feel. Because he basically is like, humans are weak and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, I'm here. I have been fighting. I am coming up to go hunt down Lilith. All I need is you to say, cool, do it. Give me that blessing. I move on. But he was like, yeah, whatever. And just turns his head. I'm like, you complain about humanity being all corrupt and bullshit. And then you just give up. You just give up. Man, he's a hoe. But that's how I feel. And the really cool part about the gift sub thing is that actually goes through and uses from the payout, because I hadn't had enough for a payout. It actually went directly from there and used that instead. So that was kind of cool. In fact, Pale, if you're still watching, you might want to do that to people who are not, you know, in the channel all the time. Bring some more attention back, that kind of thing, because you have a good, solid following of people. You have people that are there, but to reach out more to some of those that might not always be around and such. Just saying. Just saying. But me, I was curious. It wasn't an advertising thing on my side of it. I was just curious. What happens if I press this button? And boom, it did it. Okay, last thing. What's next? What are you doing? What are you doing tomorrow? Because you pulled out the Shining Soul. Is that what you're going to continue? Exactly. Nothing exploded, and I didn't have to spend money. Yay. All right, we're gonna have some interesting times here, because to get down here to find out what all was going on, we had to go find this woman's mother, and we killed her because she went mad and was like, oh, I need to do blood and stuff and blah, blah, blah. All right.
I'll explain on the way.
So her plan so far is to resurrect her mother using a necromantic ritual that we found, and to get her to lead the way across this lake so that we can get to follow Lilith. I can say that that might have a few things going wrong with it. There could be some better ideas, you know? I mean, I'm a necromancer, which means I'm a professional in this universe. This lady is not quite pro. Might not be Gosh darn it. Okay, let's drop this. I need to go and break things here. Oh. Consuming a corpse increases your damage. That's an interesting one. But yeah, I would say leave necromancy to the professionals. How about that? Even ICP used to say it. There's a lot of evil on the other side wanting through. And yay! Boom. All of that's gone. My bags are empty. My burdens are lightened. Okay. Time to go see how this bad boy ends. That hurt. Back. Rakanishu. And you should get another thing. I think this also gives a, yeah, this also should give you a little thing where it says, you know, you get a conductor train or thing from being a part of the hype train. But we're almost to the end of chapter 1. Damn it. Wait. I was supposed to go back. What are you doing, Blake? Just get out of here. Fuck out of here. That's how we say it. But yeah, when you build your class right in this game, it seems you just walk over things.
Rosmer's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Okay, anyone who's ever studied anything of the occult in real life would know you don't mess with things, especially if you don't freaking know every part of it. Just saying. Might not be the best of ideas here. Let me spin this point, because I already know stuff's going down. Oh, it even gives me a healing well. Of course things are going to go badly.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Alright, get this shindig started. Let's see how badly this is gonna go. And from that angle, they never tell you how they shit themselves.
Mother, please, can you hear me? My little magpie, it's you. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Dang, she is stumbling like a crackhead. But then I guess if I was dead and then, you know, resurrected into a body that's no longer really my own, that might be it.
Nere, you were so loved.
Well, at least it wasn't that big a mistake. It could have been worse.
They row.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one.
Here's my prediction.
Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
I think you already did. But here's my prediction. Lilith has been sitting there waiting and been like, you know, I left enough clues. How long are they going to freaking take to get across here?
I'll be back at the vault. All right.
Oh, off we go.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
If a cave full of blood and symbols on your walls feels like home, with fleshy tentacles on the walls, I believe you might need a better home.
I lack the required essence.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
Okay.
For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
And I know you're dead, but speak. God dang it. Alright, so I'm casting once a curse that gives them weakened, it gives them the ability to be executed and does small bits of damage. And the other thing I cast is a gathering spell that does damage over time. And I also throw out little shadow bone shards. Along with my assortment of deadly minions, and well, that's the fight. If they can't kill me, they'll die. That's what it comes down to. Hello, Rathma.
Started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him.
Why?
Mine and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Okay. Still, tentacles on the walls and in like little... Yeah, never mind. This place needs to be burned down.
I need to destroy the tubes to go any further.
Finally! You. And this is where I need to destroy things to get further. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone who's playing anything on City of Heroes, the 22nd anniversary is going on. So if you log into any of the City of Heroes, you know, emulated servers, you can get the badge for the 22nd anniversary. I know for certain Homecoming has it, and I think the other one was Rebirth also has it. Those are the two that I checked on.
Huh?
It's just like City of Heroes, the emulated servers that are still going on. It's the 22nd anniversary.
Okay.
So that means that there's badges to be had if people log in with a character.
Are you telling me I should just go
No,
ahead, then?
I was talking on. You know what City of Heroes is.
Yeah.
And I was telling people about it because it is kind of a thing that I do on this channel sometimes. I'm down in the pit with, you know, Rothma killing off tumors. So if your walls have cancer, I think you've got bigger problems.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
So now he's talking about he's having the same misgivings about Inarius that I had. It's where he thinks he knows the story and it might not be quite.
What the hell?
The hell ass sound is that?
Apparently I did miss some Lilith statues. I'm just trying to find anything I can do to kill Tar here.
I'm sorry, I'm doing stuff. I'm moving quick.
I don't even know how the fuck I missed some of these, but
How the Liberty
I really
Gibbet?
don't even know if they're important anymore. I have no clue. I have no clue how to even identify if these statues matter anymore into the game.
I have not seen that they do because I've gotten no rewards from the 4 or 5 that I've gotten.
Yeah, you didn't get one immediately. I think you had to get a certain amount before. But it was from the old renown system, and now I just have no idea if there's still some kind of lingering thing from it.
Well, I know Druid had a thing where you had to get like sacrifices and spirits to do this thing with a bond. Well, all the bonds were open as soon as I unlocked it, so I know that they probably rolled that back. So it could be the same thing as the Lilith statues.
There's still something, regardless if it's not tied to this though, that gets you skill points now. That's a count found for the future. And what that is, I have no idea. Because people are starting the game really with like 12 to like say 13 skill points, I think.
That's
Like when they start
crazy.
It was only a matter of time.
It's not crazy, it's just they have some kind of an unlock still.
And come demanding the key.
Fucking game, dude.
But I think we can both admit this game is better than we thought it was going to be. But it had time to get that way.
Yeah, like we literally had no reason to even play it early, basically. Playing it early was a mistake for people who were overhyped on the game that never even came close to what it was hyped off
All right. 3 tumors down. Time to go through the door.
How is this telling me there's things here? How did I miss this many Lilith statues? Dude, there's like 100 something of them. This is bullshit.
That's crazy.
I did just level touching one, so they give XP at least. Okay, this needs to stop though. This needs to stop, seriously. Keeps taking my pin away after I tell it to pin. Fucker.
Oh my. Inarius was a bad dad.
What the hell? How did
I
how did I
expected.
miss that?
Understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to find them because apparently I missed a whole bunch when
Oh,
I
yeah.
really shouldn't have.
Like, I honestly think that once I get done with the main campaign, I'm just gonna grab a fucking map and go through it.
Yeah, that would be the best course of action.
I swear, the one thing I would never want to do in Diablo, smell.
Phone.
I've smelled rotting meat before, and I don't like that at all. The only thing that annoys me more is dog shit. Hey, a healing vial. I must be about to reach a boss.
Inarius's light protect us!
Man, this is crazy. I cannot believe I did some of these stuff. I really think I should have been able to identify.
Well, I just beat a boss. I was right. Yeah, and I got a legendary out of it. Yay. Oh, it's an intelligence one. 16% critical strike damage multiplier. Skills deal up to 46. This is not a... Yeah, this is something I would give to my druid.
Oh, that one's dirty, dude.
Hmm?
That is a dirty fucking altar spot. That's why I missed that one. Fuck that.
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked.
Okay, next.
He's gone now.
Oh, shit.
Got that one. I got those.
They put Vigo in a dreadnought.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes.
So...
She's safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it.
Dirty ass shit.
So dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see now.
I am kind of shocked how this went in a direction that something out of Warhammer went. That was like a cross between the Sisters of Mercy and Dreadnought.
To prove your worth, friend.
So... probably here-ish.
Oh, actually, this might be something you might want. Okay, so this gauntlet has a thing called Blood Surge, but it says skills deal up to 46% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. This is for you. Like, this wouldn't do me any good. It's a
one more time.
with skills deal up to 46% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Receiving the
Available, so it
maximum
goes-
benefit when you have full primary
When you're max.
resource.
Oh, that sounds like it's somebody who's mostly not spending resources, so that's
Yeah,
not for me.
and then when they do, kaboom. You
Yeah,
spend
but
your resources a
You
lot.
want to stay towards the top. You want to stay towards the top. I'm like staying towards depletion.
Okay.
Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future if I can get other things, but like not right now. Kind
Oh,
of stuff.
then I'll just use it.
Under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
You know, for a necromancer, Rathma was really too willing to die. I saw it in a prophecy. I'm just going to accept that.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
It's quiet.
You're basically where you're supposed to be now, at least, just about.
It's too quiet.
Try to pay attention to the last story beats here, because I kind of got confused towards the end of that Act 1.
Okay.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Alright, so last image from Lilith.
Okay, and then there's another one there, really? Man.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been
really
has been stolen
there
from
then,
me.
huh?
Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future
There was
made
one there,
possible
and I never knew where it
because
was
of the
then.
price
God damn.
you paid.
That makes sense that I missed that one.
I still can't see her as being evil yet.
Will not have been in vain.
Well, if she's killing everything, that's probably why. Regardless.
And yeah, did you notice the weapon that Rathma was dead by? A spear?
So what?
What is Inarius always talking about? When I put a spear
Oh.
through all of evil, you know, then I can be welcomed back into the heavens. So there's one possibility.
Well, what possibility of what?
That Inarius was killed by his father, who didn't realize that the spear that he was wielding actually had the key in it.
Oh. Well, it was obviously definitely killed by an artist. That's not really a contention there.
But the question becomes, why?
Why? That answers itself right there.
No. Inarius doesn't quite understand his own purpose. He's believing that, you know, all of the things that he says are going to be true, but I'm starting to have my doubts. And Lilith came here for a purpose, but she hasn't actively gone out and killed anyone. Her very presence unlocks things within people, yes, but she hasn't sought to do so.
You just want a pork or Will. It's
Nah.
okay.
Nah, that face, man. That face is a complete turn off. But I will call things fair. Inarius is a dick and gave up.
I need more time.
And I think I can see why now if he killed his own son. Yeah, that's kind of a gaze into the void long enough and you become what you see.
For what it's worth, I've gained half a level just getting altar shrines.
Jeez.
Not that this fucking matters, but you know.
It matters.
To who though? To who?
Well, I mean, don't you want to complete everything so you never have to come back?
I mean, again, I don't know if this does give us anything anymore, like I've been saying, but
yeah. No, I cannot warp out.
I'm just doing it to do it right now. And this is, yeah, so if you're at that part, yeah, you're gonna, for some reason you just walk back, and I don't know what the hell that's all about, but yeah.
Probably because if you warp back out, you don't get to see that one girl, and we still need to pick her up and have her join us.
She is not what you're thinking.
She's not
It's
there.
very stupid.
Nope, she's not there.
I have no idea why it was designed the way it was there.
Oh boy.
It's just a big L. That one's just a big L.
I need more time.
Well, this brings me back to my old thing. In every development group, there is Doofy the developer. And somehow he's just good enough not to get fired, but he will do things like, oh, look, everyone has this collection quest in an area. Let's make the items that you have to collect not instanced. Or, hey, you know, when everyone has to get out of here, what do? We make it so you cannot get out and then warp out like everything else. And everyone's like, well, we can't fire Doofy, so just let him do it. Whatever, the rest of the game's good. It has been years since I've had to talk about Doofy.
Okay, well this one doesn't quite add up.
And I think I would have to do this again if I made a warlock. Because there are seasonal things you can't do unless you play as a paladin or a warlock.
I did notice this.
Yeah, I was so mad when I found that.
It's not really important stuff, though, to be fair. And you don't have to do all this. You're kind of missing something pivotal here.
You don't have to. It's all for, you know, cosmetic stuff.
No, you literally can just skip the story after you beat him. Remember?
Yeah.
So you don't have to do any of this ever again if you don't
Yeah,
want
you just have to be level 30, I think it is, or something. Oh, this may be where she wanted to bury the body the first time.
This does not make any sense. This is the only one that definitely doesn't seem to be in the spot that this map
He was a good
is saying it's at.
And Lilith?
Unless it's some
Was she even there?
seriously stupid
Did
thing.
you meet her?
already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Not really. I got experience. I got
She
loot.
came seeking the Haradrim of legend, seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over.
Who's Laura?
In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his
Okay, this
son,
one's just not real,
Fuck.
dude.
From the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Remember when I was saying, "Oh, I'm guessing that he killed his own son." Well, the game just literally came out and said, "Yeah, he killed his own son." You bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you know he did. That was what he was about to do, and that's what he just told him anyways in the cinematic.
Yeah, but we didn't know he went through with it. But then this whole cutscene was, Laura kibitzing. Okay, so I'm done with chapter 1. That means chapter 2 is it. But I'm going to go back to Kjolvasher. I have things to break down. All right.
Oh, no. Fuck you.
I think I'm going to run with less pets, but have a priestess summon out. Okay, what's next?
Act 2, that's what's next.
Yeah, so join in?
Yeah. Just hold on.
Oh wow, this goes up the direction of the druid home. Tuadura. When you are ready, I will meet you in Ministad.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Interesting. I'm just trying to finish something.
I figure. Oh hell, I'll buy this boot. Necrotic Carapace Adventurer boots. The legendary. When a corpse is formed from skills or your minions, fortify for 6% of your maximum life. That's huge.
I swear to God, I hate how this works. This shit resets on me one more fucking time, dude. I'm gonna scream. I'll scream. Okay.
Bam. That's a lot more intelligence.
I think stat stacking is probably not going to be a huge deal compared to other stuff, but maybe we do want it. I don't know, but I just know when we get the Paragon tier, I'm sure it's going to work itself out there.
Have many fine beasts, rare and beautiful.
Of course you would do that to me. Why wouldn't you?
Because it hates you. It hates the fact that you were born.
Almost done following. There's only one in the region that we're in that I don't understand how to get a Lilith statue, and I don't even see where it is according to where it's set. Everything else has been correct on this map, so I'm assuming there's some kind of weird gimmick to make this one work, but every other one, and I'll have it at least on my map finished.
Okay.
So I can kind of show you at another time. There's so many though outside of this region area that it's just kind of ludicrous to think about.
Oh, there's an event up here. I'll do that while I'm waiting.
What keeps resetting my pins is what I really want to fucking know.
Please, help me find my baby.
Like, why would this game let me do pins if it's gonna keep resetting my pins to go follow the quests? It's like, I don't know what triggers it. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. It's making me blow my brains in.
That would be a little weird.
Alright. We'll double check now, but I think this is like everything other than that one in this whole area. And I was like missing like 13, and I don't know how the fuck I missed that many. And then these things are like, if you're not looking for them, or if you even are, it's like good luck, basically.
Makes sense.
Okay, there's two more. There's two more on the way from each other, so I should get those and then I'll move up with you. Assuming that this does not reset my pin, which it just did. That was cool. I checked thinking it was going to reset my pin and I was correct, so I didn't get fucked.
Well, hecky darn, I might just got some new boots. Critical strikes grant 42% movement speed for 1 second. And it stacks. But I don't need it because I already have 16% movement speed on my other boots.
Well, you can always use more movement speed when we're just going through dumb campaign shit, I'll tell you
Well,
that.
it's either I get it on a crit or I just have it natively. Yeah. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can stack more on it. I'll find out.
You can take what's left.
Man, some of these are so fucking tricky too. Okay, after getting all these shrines, I I have not gotten any skill points still, so yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I certainly got them. So if I'm here.
All right.
Okay, there's one.
I have max opals. What can we spend those on?
The curiosity vendor. I haven't done any of that yet. It's just a gambler, I think, effectively. That's my guess. Gamble it on a part you want for especially legendaries, I think, more than anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check. So last time I double checked, I didn't have 2, so let me make sure I'm all good here now.
How does it not show me my movement speed?
It does on the extended stat screen, remember?
I'm missing it. Where is that?
Probably towards the bottom. Probably.
There it is. Movement speed, 125.8%. Not enough. Needs to be 200%.
I doubt that you need that much over other stats.
What will it be?
Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I've gotten, I think, everything on this first map that he highlights. Keynote the first map.
That's crazy.
You don't want to know how many this is, man. But the only thing I don't have is that one that says it's in this area. That it's, I don't know. I'll go there if you want to just see if we could figure out where this last one is, and then I can actually tell you in the future where all the other ones are, at least in this whole fucking area.
Okay.
I couldn't figure it out, so I just kind of skipped it. I'm gonna start going to that area. If you want to just toss an invite to join me, go ahead, and then I'll just be in that area. And then maybe we could figure it out. Maybe it's some kind of weird spot by a tree, and I'm dead serious. These can be fucking stupid sometimes.
I'm actually looking into tempering.
Yeah, well, alright, if you want. Well, either way, just let me know. I'm in that area to find where that shrine is. I just never found it.
Yep, good luck.
Well, as soon as we do this, we do Act 2, because this is
Hell yes.
bothering me if I don't have this one. So what is it? Is it an optical trick? Is it fucking behind something, but you can't really see it? Like, what is the deal?
It's an optical illusion.
I feel like I need a better guide for this particular one. It says it's right here. And it certainly isn't, so...
Damn, that was a lucky one. Oh yeah, now I'm cooking.
I hope it's not bullshit like that either. I swear, this one has to be wrong. Has to be wrong because nothing pops up. Ding. It's not the wrong part of the map. It has to be here. Has to be. Based on the map. The map has not led me astray once.
It led you astray.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Well, you coming, bro?
Yeah. I found a interesting place.
Well,
But whatever. Plan you and request to join party. We will see things from your point of view.
Where this is. Alright, can you teleport to me, or do I have to make a portal for you?
I need to teleport to you. Boy, you're big and
So
tall.
not yet? No. So it says that the thing is like right around here. Like, no, like where I'm standing is the whole point of what I'm trying to show you.
Right.
But I don't remotely get it because it doesn't seem there's anything to hit. It's not seemingly behind something. It's not like hidden. I've seen some behind trees, but I don't see any kind of hidden ground that gets me down there. It doesn't seem to be like the cave on the other side. Unless
I do
something
see a
has
jump
to
place.
happen here. No.
You checked
What do
that
you
jump
mean?
place over here?
Oh, that goes further in a different direction.
Right,
It
and
doesn't
I
go
know the
anywhere.
druid thing had something like that too, where I had to go down and skid around and get all these things before I, could even
if
do
you
it.
look down there, it's a creek. It's not even a real part of the map.
Right. And then I
You
get over
can't
to
walk on
here
the
and nothing.
No, you're just it's not like that.
Yeah, I don't see it. There is an event over here though.
Doesn't matter, man. I'm here for a reason.
I'm here to murder.
If you want to keep trying to hug the right side of that and see if there's a drop off somewhere, that would be the only thing I could think of. It doesn't seem like there's anything on this path. But then that would mean it's below, but then that would be also weird because you would think, is there something to do with that torch right here? Because it's like linked to this brazier, but I don't know why it would be linked to this brazier. Unless it's some kind of a really weird hidden feature one.
Yeah, there's lava down there. I don't think we want that.
Just if there's nothing right around to the right way you can zoom around, I would say it's not that way.
Oh, I almost thought that was a cave. There's places to climb and stuff, and so I'm kind of looking to see if they'll hug around.
It's got to be below. Yeah, if it's anything, it's got to go below and then back towards us over here. But it really doesn't look like you would go underneath that passageway. It really doesn't look like that's the case.
And here's a path down. This is not it.
Are you sure?
This can't be it. I am way too far away.
Yeah, but if you go down, it has to be it. If you can go down, can you go down from there?
Yeah, it looks like there's more down.
Okay, so let me go to you then. That has to be it, but that was a long detour to get to where this little stuff is.
Dude, yeah, the druid stuff was like that. In fact, there's a heart.
Where am I going to get to this place? Do I have to climb up that mountain then?
Yeah, I just followed the trail.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Man, this dude
think it's leading anything.
Wait, that's not going down. I thought you said you were going down. Like, as
Yeah,
I
this
thought you
leads
meant
me
you were
right
going
back
down.
around. Like if I go up here, there's a path back to where you're at.
Man, you were getting me hyped.
What's
I'm
making
no
me
longer
hyped is my guys are murdering now. I invested in a few nodes of summon damage with more stat stacking. And it seems to be doing okay.
It does look like there's stuff down there, but it's not in the way that we still need to
Oh,
go.
look at.
So this was not it.
You already checked
if
the.
you can't go down.
There's a cave over there.
Yeah, but that doesn't go down. That's a dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty darn sure it's a dungeon.
Well, Easy way to check.
I'm like 98% sure that it's not the other way around that ledge, at least. But at the same time, wouldn't you think there would be something here?
Yeah. There would have to be a reason.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna come back here at some point in the story.
The kiln of the primes? Nah, there's no reason to be here. And yes, we could get in now. Or at least we can open the door, but we can't get in. So yeah, this is a story beat. It's going to be story locked.
Well, no idea how we would get down from where it says there's a Lilith statue. Unless that's literally just something that that guy did accidentally on that map. Because everything else was correct. Like, everything else. So, instead of immediately traveling over, let's actually pay attention to that area back where that spot was, and then we'll go from there.
I have been.
If we can't figure it out soonish, then we'll just move on, but let's just double check if there's anything else that I'm somehow missing with one pair of eyes. Fucking climb.
Yeah, we should be able to jump, dang it.
You would think that there would be something, but again, it takes you into the water even if we could. So that's why I don't think that there is a thing with the bottom. See, it doesn't look like it unless it's a hidden drop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it doesn't show you that you could drop, but you can apparently, kind of thing. But doubt it. So.
Story beat.
That's what dude. It's right here on the map, though. Right here. But, like, can't kill a tree. Like, that's why I'm like, is there something weird to do with the brazier? But doesn't seem like it. I can't do anything with the terrain that I could tell that's hidden. You would think that maybe that statue would do something, but no. There's just nothing here.
Yeah. So that event that's over here, did you clear that yet?
It doesn't matter. There's no need to do those events.
Yes, there is, because one of the events that I did for the Druid actually opened a town. Because you're taking over a keep. So that is a different type of event.
That's not an event, that's the stronghold.
Ah, I see up here it's just a dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. This bothers me though. But like I said, some have been like optical tricks where you just have to be looking at something different. And it's there, but only visible if you're like really specifically looking for it.
Are we gonna be waiting for a monkey then?
No. Why would we wait for him? He's not even playing at all today. He just
To continue story.
Yeah, we're gonna do the story right now. If we can't figure this out, like I said. Which, I think it's pretty much a definite. Other than that, I'm pretty positive I have everything else here, though. That's like 30 or 40 in this one fucking map area, dude.
That's crazy.
It is. It is crazy. Oh. Well, just have to vaguely remember that there's some bullshit here, I guess. What's crazy is there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these maps. 4 more.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a bit much.
Alright. So, chapter 2. We're going for you. I'm just gonna warp back to the Menestad town.
Menestad. Yeah. And poof, I'm there. I'm gonna go ahead and break down shit I picked up.
I'm on it.
Okay, ready.
Check the armor vendor.
It's still 30 minutes for mine to reset. And I did that before coming to join you. Wait, no, I'm in a new instance. Yeah. Grim Wraps. Nothing I really care about.
Yeah, yep, I'm rude.
Weapon? Nothing I really care about. My weapon is already better.
Come here.
Did you check the ring vendor?
I don't care about that.
You don't care about rings?
Precious stones to catch the light.
No.
Come and see.
You're crazy.
I'm just bypassing this stuff we don't have all day to dick with dick nozzles.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I would already normally be stopping.
If you have need.
Okay, so this is a town then.
Yep, and that means first step. Where is our warp point? If there is one. There is not.
Oh, armor vendor.
I'm looking for a Horadrim.
Wait, that's the same armor vendor, okay.
An old
Interesting.
friend of his sent me.
So they just all share the same cooldown
this
there.
hour, I'd
Yeah, there
wager
is not
he's
a
in the
warp point, but there is a blue
with the guard
quest
at
out
the door.
there. We'll grab that blue quest.
Alright. I have so many blue quests to catch up on.
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing, or I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to get the yellow. I'm sure that that'll coexist with the blue anyways.
Traveler.
Yeah. You completed it without me being able to see it. Alright.
That's all I do.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here.
Okay, well this time I didn't get to see whatever's going on, but
I
don't
haven't
give a
done
shit.
anything yet.
We have a visitor.
It says speak to the dude.
Yeah, I know. Now we can speak.
This discussion is not over. Is there something
I
you
did
need?
not touch him.
I
I'm
have a
speaking
message
now.
from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life.
As the old man
finally come down from the mountain.
With a warning.
An
ancient evil walks the land. The demon. Lilith.
And do you know this?
And you know this. How?
Did you and Laura
discover something of interest?
Of course.
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that.
There
was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there.
He's gonna try and kill us.
For yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request,
Denied.
get to Braysteg and be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will.
Don't worry.
Okay, so he's gonna die. He didn't establish himself as important.
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have forging bonds is not exactly a strength of it. It occurred just the other day. I have some things to finish up.
Alright, so the gold is right by the blue.
Yay, that's good.
Zoob.
I expect he's gonna try and kill us to keep it quiet.
Why do you keep saying this?
Because it seems like the kind of thing they would do.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler. I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me... That was all he said. He must be referring to his... I cannot do that here.
He didn't even tell his trusted people? Man, he's gonna try and kill us.
It's a dungeon either way.
I need my allies to do that.
Boy, don't I know that feeling, though. There's no better way to creep me out than whisper in my ear like that.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna try and kill us.
No. They're kind of ruining my own immersion, man. Being an asshat.
A signal horn.
Oh, that is a cool picture.
demons are coming to attack the keep.
Make sure to rob the workers.
Always gotta be goatmen.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home.
Oh, more blue quest.
She must be furious I cast her
Oh,
out.
jeez, day. Alright, well, either way, we got the blue quest right by us, and then we got this thing.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Let's do a different spot, but we'll do this first one first.
Yes, I think you're onto something.
For
There
it
are
is
knights
thirsty.
stationed in villages near the druid.
Oh, and there's also a
wait,
work
we missed
point.
a waypoint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I only
just grab
realized
that.
now.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded. Please, could you try?
Alright. Oh, it's not far, it's just right here. And
Event. An easy one.
Event before. Oh, this will maybe be the side quest while we're doing this.
One down. Three. And easy.
Why are you wielding a two-hand axe?
Because it had a huge amount of intelligence on it, 70. There's a town right over here. This is where our blue quest leads, it looks like.
No, it's just anything here. It just says from wildlife. We have to kill the wildlife.
Oh, okay.
What it says in them. Could mean the ghost cloud. Oh, that's one.
Runic table.
Yeah, one.
Next piece is up here.
I mean, next piece. We don't know where any of this stuff is.
Runic table.
That's it. Return to the goober guy. I'm gonna scan the side over here on the map.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see another thing over here. Alright, never mind. We're gonna get too far if that's another thing.
Ah, frick.
Quick check did not yield results. You gotta think there's one somewhere around though, because I haven't seen one in this distance in a while.
Ew. Tendrils.
Thank you.
There are many lessons. Life isn't endless.
So there's just there's that blue quest up there next on the way to the other stuff.
Okay.
Easy enough. It is pretty late already though.
Yeah, we can get to the next section of the story and then go from there. Oh, another warp point. Perfect.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's endgame stuff. Complete season rank 2. Well, guess what? We can't even do that without doing the goddamn expansion.
Yep, and here's the guy to turn into.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Bracehead waiting
I'm
to
just
buy
look at the vendors first.
Forget the Dangreen.
This gear is scaling so stupidly high the higher we get now.
Oh,
This is such a Blizzard thing to do.
I see the Obols mark vendor. Yeah, this is where we could start spending them.
Oh, we could do them anywhere. I told you it's the gambling version.
Too bad. Not a bad pull, that. Shame that. Well, there's something special.
More blue quests.
Woo, 74 intellect. 106 life on hit, maximum hit. That it looks awesome. Yeah. Maximum roll was 40 and I got 26 on it, so I'm gonna have to retemper that.
You should not be retempering.
There, 38%.
anything.
Use it well.
Yeah. Don't waste too much money.
Oh, I wasn't
on that
going to be
stuff.
replacing much. Oh, another blue.
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents,
I can cure what ails you.
So, a blue quest north, a blue quest east.
A potent quantity indeed.
Yep. And one of them is just to go and, you know, check on somebody's mom.
Let's go straight east. We could do north another time. I'll be this way. Man, my pathfinding is bullshit.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the right way. And
Your thrice damned wardstones didn't do much, Druid.
I told you, they must all be placed to be effective.
You should come here.
Give me a second.
Mess to clean up.
You skipped along without looking at something.
Damn bloody goats. That's LP.
Don't worry.
Okay, on my way. Well, you know.
Buy a moat at that spot. And he's got a blue quest too, because of course he does.
Yep.
Now we face
Yep.
Wardstone.
Since you hurried me, I gotta go back and pick him up, but that doesn't take much.
What up?
The Druid Ward Stones.
Oh.
Alright.
Area's clear, question mark.
One down. To who?
Alright, I did those.
And 3.
We'll see how well our Tear's magic works.
Cool. Not even over. And there's another blue quest down there. I'm gonna go to that first, I guess.
Sure.
Might as well pick it up before we go to the other one. This game and their blue quests, bro.
I'm still me.
Uh-oh. He's a werewolf.
But I never had an amulet. Knights never came back.
Alright, let's go straight south. Wait. That says lair. Well, no, let's just do it, whatever. There's gotta be something in that, check left. Check left in there.
Okay.
Because this is one of those, like, there's probably a shrine somewhere in this area.
Would be silly if there wasn't. Just a ton of bandits.
No, there's a shrine right in the
Yep,
building.
there it is.
Figured as much.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now let's go to the thing.
There's a chest in here too. This game is so much better when I can move fast. Because speed is key. You earned Spider Slayer.
Are you coming? No,
I'm already in.
Further than okay.
I am no pansy. I get up in there. You know, firmly 2 feet right behind my minions. Oh.
Watch out for that.
I don't know. Sometimes I'm like a Jedi. In good days, the rain can't even touch me in a rainstorm. This was not one of those moments. Did you fear them?
Oh. How the devil does not press Q?
The Queen's Den. Ah, we got the amulet the guy was talking about. To the left is where we gotta go. Not this left, but, you know. Oh, Greed Shrine. All I know is Poyo better be working overtime getting me this gold.
There's one. Unique helmet.
Alright, so breaking that opens something. Probably to your left, yeah. My goodness. This many spiders around would be terrifying.
Same shit, different day, Will.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Australia on crack.
Where are we actually going now, though?
I don't see a
I
map.
guess it's south. No.
I clicked on the thing to look. Oh, there it is.
gone.
Now I see map.
Not this way. Maybe to the left. Oh. Okay.
Ow.
Well, it's not to the right. Maybe we missed something on the left. I'm just gonna go left.
Okay. I'm gonna go up.
There's literally nowhere else we can go.
Found her.
Oh, okay. She's just in the middle somehow.
She's stupid.
She's just getting up in like record time. You know, we don't know. Sure.
Executed.
That was the thing.
That was fun. Alright, back out, leave dungeon. And we can go tell the guy here, here's your thing to drive off the wolves.
Yeah, by here you mean that late?
We picked up an amulet that he was looking for.
Let me see that. Oh, thank you, kind stranger.
Thank you.
And event. Give me that XP.
Slay as many as you can. What a joke. We already got the master. I mean, what the
That means we're not the only one here.
Oh, yeah. That's the first time I've seen somebody actually here, to be honest with you. Alright, right. For the, blue quest. Down, down, down.
I see another blue quest.
No.
Yeah, and to the upper right of us. Where I was heading, there was another blue quest there. Head of Blackthorn. There we go.
My God. There's a statue right here, by the way. See, this is how they stealth.
My goodness.
I do not see the blue that you were talking about.
Right. Because you aren't going that direction. It's right here.
Okay, I see it now. My daughter. Alright, south, I guess.
It was a wretched husband.
Walk to the
Was
quest.
a wretched husband, huh? Let's murder her.
Follow the trail. Well, sure, bro.
Yeah, snakes.
Down here.
Stay away. Cursed beast roams here. A cave. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
That took all of a few seconds.
How many rabbits Deirdre brings? Look at her
Times are
throat.
tough, man.
Phelan has been cursed. I've tried every charm and druid's trick I can think of. But today, I had to chain him to the floor.
At least I like easy, fast quests. Will.
Yeah. Actual experience. We change someone's life, and we get the fuck out of Dodge. Here you go.
For you, I've...
Then we turn in other thing up here. I'm going to check around. Nothing here.
Impaled adventurer. I sense the spirit of Arakanishu around.
Don't disappoint. Unlike those ward stores. See if
Looks like a nice place here.
Well, the people are friendly.
That was it.
That was it.
So we have yellow up and yellow to the right and yellow to the left. Fuck. Why do we have another yellow here? Oh, they just split up the two then. It's too late though. At this point, to be honest with you.
Let's just head on back to town and that's about it. Portal.
Wait.
Damn it! I already hit the portal.
Quest spawned.
Off I go. All right, I'm back. What you got?
It's southeast. I see it on the map. So that'll finish the area. Unless something else pops up after that one.
Which wouldn't surprise me.
Good, you're here.
And this one's telling us to go southwest. That's weird, but okay.
Okay, that's a lot of things. I know why the farm burned. With this many spiders, it was the only responsible thing to do.
The goatmen raids are getting worse.
Tunnel over here, but I don't think
there's also a document right here.
It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone, and they left nothing.
Right against the building here.
Crumbling ruins.
I'm looking for one live one.
Found another one.
To the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the druids.
That one I already had.
Lorcan said
I don't know
it
what
was
I'm
a fool's
missing.
errand to refuse to come. But I found
I had two from the left. Are you at one left, or what are you doing?
I have two left.
Two.
Two
probably on the left then. I don't know what you meant by one against the wall, 'cause I don't see anything against that wall.
This morning.
Oh, I'm done.
You found it?
He complained of
Yeah.
odd dreams.
You're probably looking for the stuff on the left, along
Yeah.
the wall.
Tonight will be my last attempt. I can feel it. And when the totem calls, I will answer.
What the hell? I wish there was a button that highlighted things on the ground.
I haven't told Lorcan, but every
Like, they're little bags, like, look at this right where I'm standing.
I already found it, but I'm just saying it would be easier if we had a button like that. Like, you know how you could hold X in the old ones and it would highlight all ground pickups?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're on PC. Maybe there is a...
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. First, you perform the ritual.
Okay, I don't know about you, but I am almost full up. That's another Slay the Enemies one. Boy, we've been having levels sneak up on us. I'm gonna come back and you're gonna be like Paragon level 100. You'll be playing with Nikki in the morning. Okay, I need to head back and break stuff because I am full up 100%. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I don't know what happened. Alright, well, blue quest right here either way.
Alright, I'm coming back. I just had to break stuff down.
I kind of have to do that, but...
I was 100% full.
Not that important.
Alright.
500 totem.
Hey, look, a totem.
No, it was on the wall right here. Like right here. Complete the blood ritual. Which is where? To the right.
What do you want to bet? This ritual involves standing here and killing as many things as possible.
Not a whole lot of enemies, I gotta tell you. Oh boy. Oh, we have to kill him inside the thing.
I know, I've been sucking them in as much as I can.
Yeah, I was killing them wherever. I didn't pay attention. I think your pets are killing outside also.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I don't have a way of doing anything about that. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah, you could do that. Maybe. Alright, let's help them to some extent. Let me see if I can kill them while they're in here now. Enraged goatman inside the thing. Alright, you just stay around there. At least I can get a majority of them over here. Well, some of them are getting fucked by that pet stuff though.
Yeah, I sent them. I'm sending them up this way as much as I can.
Alright, guess that's it. Oh no, we have another step.
Yep. Not a problem, right?
This is certainly a quest.
It is a quest of all quests. or at least one of them. It's not the greatest quest of, in the world, but it's a tribute. On my way.
Oh, look, this again. At least they're starting a lot more good. Well, you said I'd be 60, well, I'm 62 right now.
Yep.
Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up.
I'm not. I'm over here.
Yeah, I think you gotta go left on this one with your pets. Problem of pet builds when it comes with dumb quests like this. I'm just about full now on inventory. You gotta go left, man. You gotta stay there.
This guy was there. He was inside.
Well, who? One guy. Alright, we're done. Hey, let's talk to the guy. Man, that's a lot of goobers all surrounding me.
There. Let's go.
And now we need to go another place.
No way. I got a salvage, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, that's telling us to go to a dungeon, I think.
Yep, and that sounds like a good thing for the other day.
No, I'm doing blue quest now. I'm not coming back here.
Okay. Then let's go.
But I'm gonna sell before we do that, though. I'm just gonna portal from there.
Gal.
Alright, good second.
I did not expect to be level 50 tonight.
I told you, it's easy.
This is it.
Ain't nothing.
Place the items on the pedestals.
Ain't nothing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wang hanging from a string.
Oh. So many items these days, Will.
Yeah, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Little time. Yes and no. Yes and no. Lot to come over everything the damn time. Oh yeah, I got a helmet for all that.
While you're doing that, it's time to level.
Seems overtuned also.
And in doing so, I had enough points to get my warriors 3 levels from max. They will do the smackies, and we will get the stackies.
Oh yeah? Almost done going over the stuff. Almost. God damn, is that a lot of fucking stuff to go through? Oh, that is a huge improvement of pants.
If only Shadow Mages didn't suck so much.
I mean, I'm sure they just have to be built. I'll come back. Actually, look at vendors first.
Okay, well, while you do that,
shit.
I can start this event then. I can't stand still, man.
As long as you're not in the dungeon.
To stand still is death.
If you're in the dungeon, I'm pissed.
Why would I be in the dungeon?
I don't know. Alright, now I'll come back.
Alright.
This better be the final thing to this blue quest.
You would think so.
You're at the event, of course?
Yeah. Not much time left. There. And just when you get back, more stuff to fill up your bags.
That's fine. Alright, let's go.
This is it. Place the item on the pedestal, and I will begin the ritual.
This is called Encroaching Shadows, or what is this?
Yeah, no.
No, with fangs bared. For some reason, it didn't select on us. Alright. Defeat Una.
Oh my god.
Alright. Doesn't instantly die, well, now he does.
I'm sorry.
Enemies that stand still is hilariously easy for me.
I'll seal the barrow later. Meet me back at Wraithstead.
Oh, why not speak to you again? Why not?
Right. Not like you couldn't have done it here and just, ignored.
Come back to my nice hovel for no damn reason.
Oh, the
First
farmers.
among wolves.
But it's quieter now.
Well,
we have not
no
killed
new
them,
quest at least.
but we have contained its spread. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it.
Kaboom. Done. What is that?
I would think this means a bigger quest, but yeah, I don't know. Nothing's happening here. Event is nearby.
Yep, that's a warlock. found it.
Found what?
We found the event.
Oh. Alright, this will be the last thing I do. Protect the Wanderer.
In other words, kill all some bitches. Kitty Lane. I'm sticking near the Wanderer just in case.
Okay.
Only 3 waves left. Ah, boss this way. Yeah, that didn't work very much for him. It was worth it. Back to town.
Yeah.
Let me check over the trash, see if there's anything worth it, and why is my guy so much taller than you?
I'm a stunty juggernaut.
Oh, he's not stunty. Yeah, it's a bit of a wee thing, yeah, but not stunty.
5 skill points. What the fuck?
And yeah, those skill points are why I went all in, dude. And it worked. My warriors were hitting like trucks, man.
What's left, you ask? Use it well.
We have so many nightmare dungeons.
Yep. Pretty sure we're not even supposed to be getting them right now, but the game's just designed in the way to where it's assuming we're at endgame already.
Or we just get percentage chance, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log on out. Start getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is MMO day, so that is what I'll be doing.
Alright, I'll just try to get ahead, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then hopefully on the weekend, you know, we'll just do something with Nikki when she's available too, a little separately.
Right.
But I'll see if I could beeline more stuff so I can see what the fuck's going on. You can definitely always catch up to me. It's not a big deal.
Right. Because I have irregular sleeping patterns, so it'll be fine.
No, I mean, like, we're all going to be in the same direction anyways.
True.
I'll just get there first is all.
Okay, man. I will catch you.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
All right, stream. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey here. I hope you guys enjoy the free guest passes. And I will catch you all again tomorrow where it is MMO day, where I get to start, catching up a bit with my monk and seeing if I can get ready for the raids that are going to be on Friday and Saturday. So until that time, I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. I am your humble streamer, Snuggles the Song, and I will talk to you guys again